You too. Good morning. Good morning. Epics. Good morning. Kareen. Happy. What is up? Well, we had the stream scheduled like in advance today. That's not normal, but we did good. Big day. This is like last year with the COD Next. It was interesting because they did the multiplayer reveal, but I mean the multiplayer reveal is what it is because like we're getting to play all those maps tomorrow. Like so you know, I mean it's cool seeing some people play it early, but like Warzone, the new Warzone map, we don't get that for 2 months. So like it's really nice. Oh wait, yeah, we don't get that for 2 months, so it's nice to see that early. Last year they really promoted DMZ super hard, so it's nice that this year we got you know, zombies for them to check out, and Warzone Mobile. Super interested in Warzone Mobile to see like what I just want to see. It's not like I'm gonna sit here and play Warzone Mobile on most days, but the fact that you're gonna be able to rank up the battle pass in like any mode, Warzone, Zombies, Modern Warfare 3, or the Warzone Mobile, that's huge. Like, and I think Warzone Mobile, that's gonna have a huge market. Tons of people can just like sit down and hop on their phones. I think they're gonna allow it to be easier to rank up that way. So if we're trying to grind, that might be the play. Might be the play. Chap, you know, like, I think there's gonna be a lot of like fan service in the zombies itself. Like for Vanguard, they just threw that junk together. It was terrible. I think they're doing a lot of fan service in this, like as far as bosses and things in the game. And I also think it's gonna be good to have a zombies mode where we can rank up the battle pass if it like goes well, and if they have cool camos. They need cool camos. They didn't have cool camos for zombies and Vanguard, but overall the mode is not gonna be good. I can say that right now. I want to believe that I could enjoy the mode they've built, but I really can't. Like, it's basically DMZ, but with zombies. Like, there's still gonna be bots, like human, like soldier bots with guns, plus zombies. Plus there's gonna be 5 teams of 3 like players, us, on the game. There's gonna be 15 people in every match, and you basically I don't think they're gonna have like a gas circle closing like Warzone, but basically your goal is you start on the edge of the map, and the goal is to work to the middle of the map. It's not anything they've ever done before. It's not round-based zombies. It's not anything. It's DMZ zombies. Yeah, but like I said, they're gonna do fan service. You're gonna have a lot of like classic, well-known type bosses in there. You know, your manglers, your cransies, your mimics. At least that's what they called them all in Cold War, which I assume they'll probably continue that, or they could rename them what some of them used to be named. Omega, appreciate you stopping by. We need to get some likes on the stream today. Make sure we get some likes on the stream. What time is it? 11:37. Okay. So let me see if I can find some of these things. I saw a lot of stuff last night, honestly. Like, it was all over. It was all over Twitter last night. Like, I'd be watching a clip and it would literally get taken down as I'm watching it. Sonic Frontiers released new songs. I know. I gotta check it out. I'll be checking it out on the new channel though. Is the new channel link down below? No. It's on the homepage of the channel though. There's a new reactions link. What are we listening to? Oh no. I thought I took this off. Why is this on my playlist? Time out. Time out. Yeah, you need to go. No copyrights today. Yeah, we're gonna put the specific music reactions on one specific channel so we can open up the other channels to have more variety. I mean, everything about this game is pretty much the same. I mean, I was watching Swag earlier and he put this on there. Like, I mean, everything basically looks the same. It's just gonna go to blue theme instead of green on the menus. You know what? That would be nice. That would be real nice to get Our Last Night on there. They would fit well with the vibe. I also saw like a full gunsmith picture this morning. It's the exact same thing. It's the difference is they are doing like gear, so they have like boots for, they had called like covert boots, that's like ninja, and then they have like a top piece, I don't know if they call it like a jacket or what, for like ghost. They have Chap, no, we left Kick, we're back here. We've been back on YouTube like a week and a half. I like it better over here. Kick got stale. I heard there was going to be like 4 sets of gear, but I'm only seeing 3. Like on the thing I saw today, I saw gloves, boots, and like the jacket or whatever they're calling the top piece. But the gloves do things like, the one was called like quick hands or something, basically fast hands. Yeah, I know. I saw they dropped a video for it. Their video was premiering at the same time that new Blink-182 video was premiering earlier. Blink-182 had 20,000 watching the premiere, and the all-time low had like 150. I saw it on my subscription feed. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Bad timing there. Dang, I think they must be going live right at 12, because like the official Call of Duty channel is still not live. Everyone released new songs. Man, it's like that. When I read through my comments, like it's like that every week. Like, there's just so much good music every week for like different groups of people that have different tastes. Oh, we about to get copyrighted. We're gonna put this up though. It's super blurry. Hopefully it don't get caught. But here's some early look at some Rust gameplay. Oh, you know, we need to post about this. Let's get ourselves together before this thing goes live. We need to email this thumbnail to ourselves and post this thing. First look at camper. It's funny because like all of the gameplay clips we've seen early, it's all, I don't know if it's like the developers and they're just bad at the game they made, but everybody's bad. Like the reveal trailer they had the other day, bro, the people playing, like you could tell the people that were moving the characters for that trailer would get smoked in like any game. Bro, that's what I told my son. They said it for maintenance, and my son keeps asking like, where's it at, where's it at? I was like, bro, I was like, in my opinion, I was like, they 100% took ranked out so everybody couldn't catch their top streamers. I hope some people say something like, because is Intex still number one? Last time I saw Intex was number one. Intex, he didn't get invited to COD Next, so I'm sure he's raging. Where do I live? I live in Virginia, United States. There is a mailing address in the description if you ever need to send me anything. I know, why lie about it? I agree. I am not happy. That's why I didn't stream last night. Like I didn't feel like playing if I couldn't play ranked. I know what they're, okay. I tell my son the only way they can justify this is if they come out with a way, like if it came back today sometime and they said Alt F4, they had some type of way that the suspensions actually work correctly for it now, that would be justified. But if they take this thing offline for 2 days and don't fix the Alt F4 thing, that's just messed up. C-Hub, what is up? Kellen did a live undefeatable. I did not know that. I need to go here. Notice it. Subtract the SR from the moment the game launches. I don't follow. Oh, that's not good. You in trouble. You got the sickness. Down with the sickness. That is not good. I am so sorry. I feel for you deeply. Why can't I center this? Better day than yesterday. Bro, that's crazy. For me, I slept. I wanted to make sure I slept. So I like propped myself up on the couch. I slept on the couch like sitting up for like 3 nights when I was sick. And I slept a lot. Like I slept about 18 hours out of 24 the one day. And it didn't make me feel any better. I was still felt horrendous. I was dead for like 2.5 days. Once the playing starts, everyone loses it. Yeah. No, I agree. Like if you leave the game, you should take the full loss, like of what your buy-in was. Brandon, what is up? Yes. I stream COD gameplay like every day. And YouTube doesn't show it much to people because they expect reaction. But we got a fix for that. On the homepage, there is links. We're going to spread out everything over a few different channels. Afton, sounds early for that. Good morning. Good morning. I'm still like posting that we're live. I didn't like do any of my stuff, but I did have this stream scheduled early, which is odd for me to already have it up beforehand and not just show up out of the blue. Oh, bro. Revito, there's no way they would do that. Chubb, I'm gonna watch the event. They took out the ranked playlist yesterday. They said for maintenance. They said they were taking it out 2 hours for maintenance. It's been out over 24 hours. So they fully took ranked out to make sure their top streamers didn't get behind in SR. The same be televised and you I can't even understand. I can't even comprehend what's being said there. What is up, Gunler, though? Rain City drop? I have not. I have not. Afton's going at it today. Oh, here we go. We have an 8-minute countdown currently on the God, you know, let's hide our thing, which isn't even updated, our overlay. There we go. Actually, is this screen set up? Do we have the chat on this screen? We don't have the chat. Let's put the chat on the screen. Copy, move there. Let's paste this in, but let's move it up here and let's make it bigger. What's wrong with the screen? Here we go. Nice. That'll work. Frozen. New song Frozen. All right. All right, that's good. Let's. Oh, we got TP up in here talking to us. We're not currently listening, but I don't plan to watch the mainstream other than for like, I'm sure they'll do like a presentation where they'll talk about it for a while. And then when they actually get the gameplay, we'll probably switch over and spectate some people from their like POV. All right, here we go. We'll get to that when it comes up. I need to post about this. Here we go. What platform? PC. I mean, I'll play. I'm gonna play, like, the beta drops tomorrow for Modern Warfare 3, and I will play it on the PlayStation, but I'm all PC. Omega, appreciate you stopping by. Let's copy this. Oh. I see Courage is live. Is he streaming Call of Duty? I guess he is. I'm sure he got invited. He is. Nice. I'm just interested in how long this is all going to take. Like, I know last year it was like, I can't remember how long it was. Like, it was a full day event, but it wasn't like all day. I mean, they're going to play the multiplayer. We get to play that tomorrow on PlayStation anyway. The beta starts tomorrow, and I know they're only going to get to play the same stuff we're going to play tomorrow. So that is what it is. But getting to see that Warzone map, which they'll play a couple games of Warzone, and we don't get that map for 2 months. And then the zombies, those are the real like things here that we're interested in. Am I on the right account? I'm gonna start getting confused again about my accounts now that we're moving back to the multiple channels thing. But I'm committed. We're gonna make it pop. Yes, the beta comes out tomorrow. Today, they have an event where they have invited some COD content creators to play everything early to showcase it. They're gonna basically play the beta today, and then they're also gonna play the new Warzone map. They're gonna play the new zombies mode, and they're gonna, I assume, play or at least showcase the Warzone mobile stuff, because they're about to promote Warzone mobile like crazy. They're like, it's gonna have the exact same guns as MW3. It's going to have cross progression, like you can play Warzone mobile to rank up like battle pass. Like it's all gonna be like one universe basically now, which, I mean, I don't know, is what it is. Not like I really sit down and play mobile, but I will play it through an emulator on the PC. Use my controller. I'll play it on PC if it ranks up fast. Oh, so much money in mobile. Absolutely. They're going to crush. Like, there's just, they can reach so many more like parts of the world. There's so many people that have a phone that they can play on that don't have a console or a PC. Pretty sure they only care about money. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's correct, and their investors appreciate it. Dude, microtransactions are about to be nuts this season. So earlier, Swag went live super early. Like, they're in California. He went live 7 in the morning their time just to like chat, but he was like switching his screens real fast, like to kind of like sneak peek some stuff, and I like paused on it. He showed like the gunsmith, and the gunsmith is like exactly the same. The whole menu system is all exactly the same. It's just like blue themed instead of green. No, he's at the event. That's why he has it like on his computer there at the event. But like the perks now, see if I can find this. After this, anyways, he showed the screen, the gunsmith screen. It had the perks on there, and it being that the perks are gonna be like gloves, and they're gonna be, bro. Swag does not use Cronus. Swag. Like, Swag's a good player. He's, out of most of the people he plays with, he is the very least likely to use a Cronus. I'm not gonna say, I don't want to say Swag's like not good. He's very good, but he's kind of a knucklehead sometimes. I mean, I see this man try and shoot people out of the air and literally miss every single shot. Over and over. Like, honestly, if somebody thinks Swag used Cronus, they do not watch his streams, obviously. It's blatantly obvious. He's the least likely person in this whole building to be using a Cronus. don't know where that spot is, but it was the perks. They only had 3 this year. They went back to 3, I guess, instead of 4. But it had boots, gloves, and like a jacket type thing. And I don't know if those are going to be visible, because like I don't think you're going to have something that covers like your operators like clothes, like a jacket or something. But it's listed as that. So like I don't know what the setup is there. They're just showing the trailer right now again. Boom. Oh, I don't have a button for this? Bro, I gotta put a button on my stream deck for this screen right here. I don't know, man. I hope that there's a nice little bot sliding. I don't know what the play is here. Like it's gonna be infinitely better than what we dealt with the last year, but it's like, did they really have nothing creative enough where they needed to just make it bad for a year? So we were super hype about the regular things that were already in here. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know. All right, let's see what it sounds like.
Next, we have an action-packed day in store for you with gameplay and game details for Modern Warfare 3,
hey,
Call of Duty Warzone, and
Mr. Dalek,
Call of Duty
JD.
Warzone Mobile. There are over 250 creators behind us ready to dive into these games, and we're so excited to be here with you today to unveil the future of Call of Duty. I'm Golden Boy, your host for today, alongside the one and only Stephanie Snowden. You may know her as the studio communications director, and we are thrilled to go into what's going to be upcoming for the 20th year of Call of Duty, which is bonkers.
It's a little bit younger than us.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Just a touch. Thank you so much for not revealing my age.
Oh, you're quite welcome. We don't do that here. It's a safe place. Thank you. I'm thrilled to be here. It is an electric atmosphere. It's absolutely incredible.
Absolutely,
and
dude.
I am
like
so ready to talk about Call of Duty. It's been an entire
the future of gaming.
Of us saying next. Well, guess what? That starts today. We're here to talk about
like,
Modern Warfare 3.
I wish
be getting into gameplay
they would have
very, very soon. But we have some amazing.
I don't know. I can see
from the studios. I can't wait.
the game was so buggy when it came out last year. So bad. Like,
for people to watch at home, isn't that right, Steph?
they're getting to the point now. They fixed a lot of that stuff, but the current like thing they did, they had an update like yesterday or day before, where like the app on like the PlayStation doesn't say Modern Warfare 2 anymore. It says Call of Duty, because like no matter what platform you're on now, you're gonna go to the Call of Duty app and open up either Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and like every game for the future. For now, they have a plan, they said, for like 4 more years at least. Yo, Vegas Viking, what is up, bro? How are you? So they did that with the BattleNet. I didn't open BattleNet yesterday. But yeah, that's the thing. So like now that they've done that, I can see like their plans better, but I just don't know why they dropped such a bad game to start last year.
You're going to also have these incredible creators playing it all in real time.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be here. It's wonderful to have all the creators being able to play, give us feedback on the game right away, and have everybody play in beta tomorrow. It's going to be
Yeah,
great.
because this is the first time they've offered you feedback in the last year.
But we're going to get straight into gameplay for the folks behind us. But before we do, Greg, can you give us a top line of what the community can really expect in the multiplayer experience for Modern Warfare 3?
We have one of the greatest sets of launch maps ever coming to the game, and we've taken these maps and we've really revitalized them and modernized them with the latest in visuals, audio, effects, as well as gameplay coming to bat on those. And it's just fantastic to have them. We also have a ton of new mechanics coming into the game around movement, around being able to be responsive in the moment in that combat. And we have the largest set of weapons ever in Modern Warfare in multiplayer.
Yeah, with carry forward from Modern Warfare 2.
Okay, I was gonna say with. I was gonna say if they have the most guns in this game, plus they're adding the guns in the last game, that's gonna be crazy. Ma'am, all right.
Very exciting. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing as soon as our
oh,
gamers all
bro,
decided to, like, load up
that
and get into
is
the action, it's
not
gonna be really
good.
We're gonna be all really pumped to just see it because I had a chance to play it. And I really did enjoy it. I really did enjoy it. So, I mean, credit to you guys for making something that is not just fun, but also brings back a very familiar feeling for old heads like myself that just, you know, like me some good old-fashioned boots on ground.
I would be,
you know, that is awesome. We play it every
I would be
day,
violent.
and, like, we could every day.
I don't know if you were, but I couldn't let a dog do that to me and not be violent back.
Grind away.
Yeah, and each year, you know, with the franchise, we intend to take a step forward. Modern Warfare 3 is definitely that. It's the next chapter. We're progressing things.
Did not tickle.
And
No,
one of the things you mentioned
I
that
imagine it did.
A lot about today is this player freedom in a lot of different ways. Adam,
but I'm good.
What can we
I'm
expect
good.
to see?
I was sick and dead for half the month last month, but I've been back to normal the last couple weeks. Feeling good. Back on YouTube.
So I think once the gameplay kicks off and everybody's able
Kick
to
got stale. We're back here.
Starting tomorrow, we're really going to see, you know, continued positive sentiment around the feel of Modern Warfare 3.
Are we now?
You know
Are
what?
we now, bro?
I think,
is that what he
the time
thinks?
for talk is past, and it brings me great joy to say, let the games begin, and let's check out Modern Warfare 3 for the first time on stream. This is so exciting, and
oh, they already in it.
There's going to be a lot to dive into. We're going to be pretty much here the entire time talking through this and then pointing out things that we see, things that catch our attention.
This looks
that we
terrible.
want to highlight for the
Can
community.
we get some better quality, people?
Right now, I mean, we have all these incredible creators, Stephanie, that are participating in this, and you know that they're loving every minute of it. Playing some Kill Confirm with the homies, always a good time.
Yeah, I think we want to start off with talking about maps. There's so much to talk about, but let's start small for today. We're going to be playing 5 maps here, and
I like that they went back to the yellow. Like,
Greg, you want to take us through what
is happening with y'all stream,
right
bro?
Now we're watching a little bit of Skid Row, and that is, you know, a great map.
Iconic.
We have Rust here, and again, Rust is.
Is this
there's
me or is
so much
this
happening
them?
in these maps, and
This
you know,
is
Adam,
paused.
What else are we seeing? What else are we gonna have in the beta?
Well,
We
so
have
Favela.
As Stephanie mentioned, today we're playing 5 of the 16 core 6v6s that we're launching on day 1 with Modern Warfare 3. So we're talking Favela, Estate, Rust, Skid Row, High Rise, all of which are stone cold classics that, you know, we've modernized.
Freak accident friendly dog. I mean, friendly dogs that have freak accidents need to be
gameplay and weapon
known.
so
needs to
really
be told that
excited to get a little taste
it's
of what's
it's a
gonna be
freak
the beta,
accident.
and then you know, give
Vegas.
players some excitement.
Have a great day, bro.
On day 1.
It's really
It's them. Okay.
fun for me, as I had mentioned previously, you know, having played and competed.
But I do
back
like
in
how
the
they
day
went
in
to the
Modern Warfare
yellow,
2 and stuff, and seeing these maps return again.
Like when you kill somebody on the screen, it shows you.
And I remember a long time ago, and Clayster eliminated
In this whole year, like Modern Warfare 2, I hardly like. It's so hard to tell when I like kill somebody, unless I get like that down symbol. Like I see the down symbol, but the white just like blends in. The yellow from Modern Warfare 2019 that they had all throughout Warzone was so much easier to just notice when you
a lot of what we've done and what we're going to see today are these
downed, killed somebody, all that stuff.
Touches that you guys have brought to these maps, made modern for Modern Warfare 3.
That's right. We've
No, it's
stayed true
just
to the
Iceman
original
Isaac.
design
He's
and
testing
layout
slide
of the
cancel.
original maps. So if you remember some sweet spots, some lines of sight.
I
from the
definitely
originals,
want to
those
see
are
the
still gonna
movement
be
more
there.
than I want to
But
see
we've
people
also
shoot.
made some adjustments to just make them feel better for Modern Warfare 3's player movement and weapon feel, and we feel like it's a really happy medium and a great balance between the two.
Here's my personal favorite, Kim. Agreed. I would like to talk to you about this. Fellow high-rise fans, where are you at? I know you're back here.
I see players are already figuring out some of the Easter eggs of the original maps and how to get back into it.
Oh yeah, well there was only one way to try and take over bomb site and S&D. You had to hit the little catwalk on the opening of the map. Come on, guys.
Everybody.
I'm still
yesterday I saw
not
the creators at the red carpet event.
totally
Like,
excited
I'm
about
swiping off the map,
dolphin
I'm
diving
swiping off
still
the
being in the
ladder
game.
on high-rise, watch me
I
on the
just
360
hate
off it. I'm like, oh, here we go, we're
how
already there.
dolphin dive and
Moves, it was
slide are
so
the same
important
button.
to us to
I
keep
just
all of
wish
those opening moves
they
that you
would let us
remember from back in
separate
the
what
day,
button they're on.
and being able to have those in the game, but also have this modernization of the movement, how we're able to work with the high mantles in the game now, like all of this stuff that we're watching in high res, you can now go over a lot of this with mantles, and you can go over. Like,
I wish
slide canceling, you could do all of
movement wise, I definitely saw ledge hanging is still in the game, at least with the pistol. I saw that in the trailer. So like, I would like diving and sliding to be able to separate those on a controller, like those buttons. And then I would like to be able to turn off the ledge hanging. Like it be an option and not like the option be just push forward or push X. Like the option be you can just not do it. Every time you go to climb a wall, you mantle. You never hold.
But for the most part, like you can go in, those lines of sights that were there are still there, and you're gonna have fun.
I have auto mantle on,
opening snipe shots, especially in high rise,
and it still
that's awesome.
hangs on every awning.
The maps, like, because I know that there's going to be more down the line.
Oh,
right?
for sure.
Let's talk about the launch maps. Yeah.
So in addition to these 5 that we're playing today, day 1 on launch, we're going to get the rest of the 16 OGs from 2009. So we're talking Karachi, Invasion, Afghan, Glory, Skid Row, sub base, rundown. Yeah, like it's all there and on and on.
Oh, we got the scrap.
Yeah, so we're super excited to be bringing those, and in addition to those OGs, we have some new ground war maps that we're launching too. So we have 3 ground war maps that are brand new, which is the the traditional like 32v32 vehicle gameplay. Yeah, so that's going to be an awesome alternative for people if they want to take a break from 6v6 or just mash it up.
Like want to go bigger, but you don't necessarily want to dive fully into Warzone. You have ground war. That is so for people like me who like big, crazy, like huge battles like this.
I do like that optic. I saw everybody using this gun yesterday on like all the leaks on Twitter. I like this optic, and I think they've turned down the screen shake a lot. There's definitely still like plenty of recoil on the guns, but like I feel like the screen shake is a lot lower while you're shooting.
It's a brand new map that's launching on day
You don't
1
really
as
just
well.
see the gun
It's
just
got the
wobbling all
Defender
over the place.
gameplay that we remember from the mode, the linear objectives, the buildable
RTR.
restricted
It's
events. It's really exciting to see that be part of our day 1 launch slate as well.
Awesome.
It looks good.
Got ground war. We've got core 6v6.
Like,
We've got
looks
war
like the game we
mode,
should have got last year.
and a little something we're going to get to later in the show, a brand new mode coming to multiplayer.
Sliding
that
looks
will be
smooth.
available at launch and also playable in the beta.
ADS looks faster. Visual recoil looks
it's
less.
So cool to see a lot of these players get back
Good
to
grief, man.
the
Fix your
roots,
stream,
'cause you
people.
can even see it. Like something I always enjoyed about a lot of these like big reveal events, right? Is everyone loads in.
There was a clip on Twitter last night of like somebody sniping, and like they were just testing ADS. ADS on snipers felt a lot faster.
What did they add? What did they contribute to like make this into their own vision of a map? But I do appreciate as a competitor.
Oh yeah. The Modern Warfare 2 was everybody was down bad like before this even happened, this event last year, because like this event happened about this time last year, October, but like some of the big creators secretly went and got to play the game in like August. And I remember Swag when he was like the day he was like allowed to finally talk about like the first time they played. people were asking him about like the movement and stuff, and he was so like disappointed trying to explain it to people. So, I mean, yeah. I think, like, it seems like what they did in this game is what they wanted to accomplish. It just took them a year of doing it all wrong to figure it out. Like, what they didn't like about Modern Warfare 2019, they didn't like how they made it where when you slide canceled, it resets your tac sprint. So basically, you could run tac sprinted. As soon as it runs out, you slide and then start running tac sprint again. You could slide, instantly stop your slide, and then you're tac sprinting again. They didn't want that. They didn't like... They thought they were losing players because all the sweats were smoking everybody. So they wanted to slow the game down last year, and they did. Just way too much. So I think they finally found their happy, you know, medium there. Like, in this game, they've said everybody has slide cancel. You can see everybody slide cancel. You can slide. You can instantly cancel your slide, but they already said like 100% you cannot. It does not reset your tac sprint. Now I don't know if it doesn't, like in the current game, the way they've updated it, Modern Warfare 2. I've realized that if you slide twice, if you slide once and then start running, like across El Mazrah, it won't reset your tac sprint. But if you slide twice, the second time it always restarts your tac sprint. So like, I don't know if they're gonna do that in here or what. I don't know what you're gonna have to do to reset your tac sprint. But they said sliding won't reset. Slide canceling won't reset it. Maybe if you go through a full slide, it will. I don't know.
Hold up for, you know, old school veterans as well as like people who are brand new to Call of Duty. If this is your first game playing Call of Duty, you're obviously
never been a better time to jump in. Yeah, I mean you're absorbing so much of past history. To your point, what a better way to
said if you're new to Call of Duty, there's never been a better time to jump in. I'm not sure if that's fact.
As part of the, you know, the innovations that you guys have brought to gameplay in just a second, but we want to remind the audience out there that while you're watching gameplay today, you will get to play it starting tomorrow. Here at the beta schedule for players who pre-order on PlayStation starting tomorrow, and next week for players who order on Xbox and PC. The maps, modes, weapons you're seeing here today.
Someone who jumped in late, that's a lie. I feel that. That's what I'm saying. That didn't sound accurate.
So anyway, take a look, take notes here with the pros playing, tune into the stream, get some hot tips before you drop into your first match tomorrow.
That's right. It's going to be quite exciting to see, you know, everyone across like all the different platforms just like going live, playing COD, like, and then again loading up and then seeing like Scrapyard or High Rise. Still just blows my mind. I genuinely am so excited about this. But you know, there are a lot of like maps that returning fans like myself definitely will enjoy. But you know, I love some new. You know, is there anything that we should be expecting, you know, like post-launch as far as like maps go?
Oh, definitely. I am very, very excited to tell you both today that starting Season 1, we have a bunch of new maps coming. So Season 1, we're dropping 3. Season 2, dropping 3 more new ones. So over the course of our entire live season, there will be 12 new 6v6 maps coming to Modern Warfare 3.
Awesome. So launching with 16, 12 down the road. That is
still not playing Warzone yet? No.
And these are all different sizes of maps.
So last year,
you know, you might see
I think they did DMZ last.
Well over the course of live season.
So they did Warzone second, I think. So we'll see if Warzone second.
Yep. 66.
But they have this. They have multiplayer, Warzone, Zombies, and COD Mobile to all like check out.
It's back.
Not COD Mobile, Warzone Mobile, different app. Excuse my language.
But map voting is back, folks.
Yeah, that's huge.
Get excited. I mean,
I do not like that optic right there.
I can't wait to see it in action here today. I'll be taking notes on which ones we know are the ringers of the group.
I like this optic on the red gun though.
Somebody voted for Estate, it looks like. Here we're looking at Estate.
Oh,
right
nice,
now.
yeah.
Somebody voted for that. Yeah, that's a good one for snipers.
I like Estate.
Yep.
I think we
Always have.
we have an idea of where the maps are going to land in the voting, but when you account for the new modes, the modes that you were never playing in there before, when you get into hardpoint and you need that space to have that rotation, it'll be interesting to see what ones are popping up.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I want to jump into a private match lobby with my friends and run around.
Sad boy, what is up? What is up?
You know, these like on Derailed or something like that. Because Skid Row, like I was actually talking with Nameless in the back about this. It's like these maps now, like you have maps like Skid Row that can actually like be potentially viable, like competitively, which is quite exciting. It just changes the entire like feel of the offering, which, you know, we didn't have back then.
We've honestly already been talking to CDL a little bit about some of their favorites, about what they might want to play, and it's great to get their feedback early on to see how the competitive.
All right,
Pause.
we're looking at Lupo.
Okay, see, this is what I was saying. You got, instead of the perks now, it's gloves, boots, and gear. So, like, I know the Ghost one is like a jacket, but I don't know if it's a jacket you actually wear. And this gear is headphones, quick grip gloves. I'm guessing this is fast hands. The boots, they have lightweight, which I assume will probably be like lightweight used to be, run faster, or some type of movement faster. There's also like, I can't remember what the other boots were, but there's another boot that's Ninja. Ghost was in this last one, so you can have Ninja and Ghost. That's crazy. Dude, we got Lockwood 680 now. How many Lockwoods are going to be in this game?
Because you're bringing in gloves. So we really like to add that sort of context for players to understand what they're bringing in for perks.
Yeah, it's different. It's
Like to see they have some
of the same perks that we know and love. So Call of Duty fans.
That map looks like Sniper Hell. Yeah, Estate.
In an all new way. What are you guys most?
Estate was definitely a snipe map. There's two maps.
Kind of customizing builds out for their play styles.
I think for me, it's all of the movement
Back in the day that were definitely like 100% made for sniping. That was Estate and Wasteland that will be in this game. All the maps they're gonna have here on day one are gonna be the original maps from Modern Warfare 2. Like what, 14 years ago? So, I mean, that's probably the second most hours I ever put into multiplayer. At least I'll know them. They'll probably have doors everywhere, but I'll know them. Covert sneakers. Those are the ones that are Ninja.
Well, also, you know, I mean, I can't hear anymore out of old age anyway. No.
Keep making these old jokes. I don't know what's happening.
But hey, I guess when, you know, you're talking about Call of Duty having been around for so long.
100% had to do that to get people back. They'll do whatever they have to do.
Back then, you know, the way the game was made in your.
They won't give us a remaster, so they're like, yeah, we'll just redo all the maps.
Also keeping it very fresh. Something that really stuck out to me, Kim, is, you know, that you guys bringing back that classic of radar, right? You know, you got your mini map with red dots on there.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm glad that came back in.
Yeah, we are too. I mean, so any unsuppressed weapon fire will show up as a red dot on the mini map.
Thank the Lord.
It's really just a core intel piece for our player base for Modern Warfare 3. We really want to make sure that people know where the firefights are happening.
Dr. Lupo going crazy over here.
And as we mentioned earlier about just knowing the maps and being very familiar and nostalgic with those things, like you can see the red dots on the mini maps and you can understand, I know the map already potentially coming in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flank, I know where we're gonna go. You can strategize.
It is coming back though.
So, you know, we really just felt that.
But it's coming back in their biggest game.
Absolutely the way to go.
It's classic.
Verdansk is going to be the map on Warzone Mobile.
I think, to your point, on these maps, it makes perfect sense, especially with the familiarity. And even for new players, you're going to figure these maps out quickly. But it's
There's been a bunch of people already streaming it. Like, there's some countries they pre-released it in for like testing. So like, there's been a bunch of people streaming it on TikTok.
And that's not the only.
Well, I mean, it is, but like, it's not released yet. Like, we don't have Warzone Mobile. Like, so United States hasn't had it.
We talked about a little bit of movement, but
they showed it last year as mobile, yeah, but they still haven't released the game. That's the thing. So there's only a few countries that have been playing it over the last year, like testing.
Felt really strongly about bringing back slide cancel and reload with cancel. You know, and in both of those things, really the core was
No, heck no.
to feel responsive and feel like they had a lot of options.
Heck
So we know that when you
no.
commit to
Not
playing
playing
slide,
mobile.
You're stuck on a pretty linear trajectory. We know that when you're doing a reload, some of those weapons have really long reloads. It's a real big commitment. So even after doing that, we wanted to make sure that players had the choice to cancel out of that, because we know things change moment to moment so quickly in these battles. And it just, it felt right, you know, and we're just so happy that we have it back in. And we know that I think we feel that players are really going to be happy these things are back in.
Awesome. We're going to see it a lot here today. I'm sure we have our movement kings and queens getting around the map in new and interesting ways. Now, Greg, time to kill or TTK. Always a hot topic with our players, with our community.
That will be
It's
interesting
complex.
this year.
It has a lot of different moving pieces when we talk
They
about
haven't done
it. Can you
150
give us
health
details
since,
on
what, Black
to
Ops 4?
expect in terms of time to kill for Modern Warfare 3?
Yes, I can. I can give you the exact
Yes, you
details.
can.
Yeah.
This is the guy.
Only the exact details.
Only the exact details. So rather than 100 health, we have 150 health across all of our players.
So that's got parity with Warzone.
So that is parity with Warzone, what's currently live in Warzone.
Yep.
And it'll also carry over into Modern Warfare 3 Season 1 as well. And what we've also done with that time to kill, so what you're going to notice is it's much more consistent across the board. So we've eliminated some of these spikes that we've had in the past, because our modifiers, so we have modifiers on when you get a headshot, it does more damage. When you do a limb shot, it does less damage. So we've kind of normalized those and closed the gap between them.
I can.
And what that allows for you as a player,
I don't really
is
care
you're
what
able
he's saying, to be
really
honest,
have
but I
this
will turn it up
experience
for
where it's
you.
consistent. So when you're putting bullets on target, it is now like you get that feeling, you get that rhythm back into your gameplay.
Like every one of them is like a walking, talking
and start to feel
marketing
that
ad
pace of combat,
that
especially
is
with
just
our hit markers now, like
not
the
speaking
sound
any
bites, you haven't
truth.
had a chance to listen to them, like they're fantastic. The audio team's done a great job with them.
Hit markers
We have
also fantastic.
Yeah, hit marker visuals as well. So you're also notice that headshot hit marker.
It
So
is
that's
Call
where
of
that
Duty
extra
Modern
damage is
Warfare
gonna come
3.
into play, and it's normalized across the board. So it is a little longer. You could respond to getting shot. Like as soon as you start to see your screen light up red, you can pull away, you can get into cover, and really take that engagement in the way that you want to.
That's exactly
I
it.
think with those visual
Roman numerals
identifiers with
and
the audio
slightly
cues,
more HP.
Kind of taking that step forward a little bit. You certainly feels like you have a bit more time to evade, definitely.
Yeah.
You have more survivability, you have more options with the freedom of movement
Yes, it certainly
to get out of combat. And that includes a new thing that I would like to talk about called tax stance.
Yes,
Tax
stance is a fantastic addition to our movement set, as well as what you're doing.
It's another night.
It is a mix between
I hear that.
aim down the sight, so you're very pinpoint.
Yo,
accuracy
Tactical
in your
Granny
hipfire.
got
so
invited?
It's going to be that big spread that you have. And so what it allows you to do is when you're in ADS, you can actually go in.
Best
and
COD
toggle
yet.
tax
We just
stance.
saw the UI pop up on
sweet.
the
There it
screen.
is. There's
So
tax stance
it's
right
gonna
there.
it's gonna appear as down on the D-pad for those of
And
you
for any
watching
like
gameplay.
sweats out there, I think it's important to note this is kind of it takes like an assault rifle and turns it into almost like a little bit of a sub, where you can kind of like push corners a little bit more aggressively
Canted.
with it.
It's great for a CQB.
Yeah.
Yo,
So it feels
Demon
like
Slayer,
you're
what
the
is up,
best of
bro?
both worlds with it, while also still obviously you're not going to get the full benefits of using an SSG.
And so those LMGs, like being able to take those longer range, when we talked earlier about Derail or some of the
The
larger
event is
maps,
only an
like, you wanna be
advertisement,
able to run a
100%.
longer gun. So being able to take that in and then going to canted, going to tax stance, inside, indoors, going in those warehouses is a fabulous mechanic to have.
We just saw it here. We're seeing some clips of it. Yep.
Yeah, and it is very good. Having used it myself, I can see the application for it, and I think we're going to see some awesome outplay opportunities. Like players are going to go nuts with that feature.
Yeah. It's also nice just if you have a specific playstyle. Adam, you mentioned it's really great for close quarters combat, which is personally what I have used it for when I've been playtesting with you guys. But I think it's there if you want it. And
This
if you're
guy,
not,
man.
If you're not into
this
it,
guy.
don't use it. You know, it's
Chillin',
it's
that's
an
what's up,
option.
Diva.
It's again that optionality for players to choose how they engage.
No one
and
is using
and
that
all of
crap,
these new
bro.
fun toys that
No
we're,
one.
We're showing off in Modern Warfare 3.
And there are option settings for that tax stance. Right now, it's on the.
They'd have to
if
make
you're
it the
not a
most
controller
OP
master,
thing that's
like
ever
I
been
am,
in this
I can
game for anybody to
panic
use that
a little
crap.
bit. There's
All the
options
buttons.
for you to allow you to put it on your stick, which, well, if you're not a keyboard and mouse player, and you can go in and it is much more like it is a skill at that point, being able to utilize that in those close quarters combat.
Right. Adam, I see you studying gameplay intently. We're on Rust here. What are we seeing?
I love me some Rust.
Yeah, the tag stance is kind of like the blind fire from Vanguard. It's like you kind of like hold it canted up at the top.
A lot of variety.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's really like fast gameplay. You can still see
The money I see the last 4 years not buying.
Yeah, there really is nothing better than grabbing a shotty.
I didn't even know they had Popeyes in Canada.
I mean, he just had the Renetti out. He's going ham with it. So you got all different options here. We're probably going to see a lot of that on Rust today.
Taking a hard point right now.
Well, this has been really fun to check out, and we have plenty more to watch, without a doubt here. But we're going to take a quick break from the gameplay for a brief second. We actually wanted to mention an awesome partnership between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. Now, you're taking a look here. We should be seeing in a moment at a limited edition Call of Duty Hundreds clothing line, and you have a chance to win.
UAV ready to deploy. Guardian destroyed. Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Thoughts of good.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Remind him.
Yeah, hashtag ad 100%. Yeah, I know. I mean, when this game comes out, from everything I've heard, like, I don't know what they've named the guns in this game, but like, they basically got the Modern Warfare 3, like, ACR. It's kind of like the Modern Warfare 3 guns altogether, but like, ACR should be the most dominant of the group if it's like it used to be. Clothing. I know. I'm not watching that.
We lost our Guardian. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it the
I think you know 2 flags might be able to come back. My math isn't the greatest, but
I like the like comms, the dialogue from the announcer.
We're taking Charlie.
Taking Charlie.
reload. Flip.
Keep it up, lads.
There's a lot of sounds there.
We're good.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Dang, they gave these guys like no bit rate. This is like insanely blurry. Running 1080p streams on like 2000 bit rate.
We've secured the lead.
It's weird because it's all the Modern Warfare 2 original maps, but it's gonna be like Modern Warfare 3 guns mostly. Everything they do is a money grab. No, man, you gotta get back around that corner, bro. Wow. Okay. Or just full push him like a maniac. Or just full push him like a maniac. It worked out.
All we had to do was turn it on. That's it.
Our players and be able to, you know, take all of that. But you spent a year.
I have to pull up
We need to
Stream
bring it
Deck.
into the next game.
We
and
gotta
allow
fix
you to be able to
this.
experience it and have fun and not
We need,
set you back all
let's
the
do
way.
this.
We still have 1 to 55. You're going to be able to level that again, and we have new content in there for you to experience.
All the bells and whistles.
All the bells and whistles is there, but being able to have those weapons, being able to make it work with all of the attachments. We're actually doing tuning on those weapons as well, so they're not going to be exactly the same. They're going to
get the balance pass. For
yeah,
Modern
they're going to
Warfare
have
3.
the essence of the Modern Warfare 2 weapons, but they're not going to be one-to-one. You can actually go in, and our friends at Binox have been able to put in detailed weapon stats for us, and you're going to be able to go in and look at all of those intricacies, check out what their headshot multipliers are, check out what their limb damage is, all of that stuff in there.
And that brings up attachment tuning. Attachment tuning is coming to Modern Warfare 3.
It is. There's part of Modern Warfare 2. It's part of that carry forward.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, excellent stuff. I think we're all just happy that, you know, what I had already used is gonna come with me.
Nicki Minaj is coming with you.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
That was what I needed to know about. You know, not Spawn. Although I do love me some Spawn.
The Barbs are thrilled. Kim, we are seeing some epic looking skins and weapons on our creators here today. In fact, right now, if you look at the screen, check that out. I believe these are from the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. Can you give us some additional info?
Yeah, happy to. So what you're seeing right now are the weapon camos that are going to be in our Vault Edition. There's a blue and a red version. So there's the Crimson Fate is what we're calling one of them, and the Carbon Fate is the other. And these will be applicable on 4 different weapons if you get the Vault Edition, plus all of their attachments. And they're reactive, so the better you do in the match, the more eliminations you get in a match, the more you'll start to see that visual change on your weapon. And as you can see also, the operators have their own versions of this. These are the cool Nemesis skins. So there is a blue version and a red version there. The blue version goes on Price and Ghost, and the red version goes on Warden and Makarov. Those are the 4 operators that get these skins. Same reactive tech, so you're going to see a little bit of the silver, metallic, shiny looking skin come up on the hands and the torso. The better you do in the match.
I've seen a lot of Warden hype on the internet, so I think people are really excited to see her in action, and that skin in particular is awesome. But one thing about the reactive skins, to your point, these are performance driven, so that effect actually will scale back if you stop getting kills, guys.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, got to do well.
Gotta keep
You want to see the fun stuff on screen.
Yeah.
We need you to perform. So those will be awesome. People will be popping off having these awesome effects go around the map as well. And of course, those are in the Vault Edition.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of the weapons and diving into it a little bit more, I understand as well that there is also a new system that you guys have on top of that with the aftermarket parts, right? Which that, if we could dive a little bit more into that, because that sounded really fascinating to kind of like make guns play in a different way just off of one part alone.
Yeah, it is. And here we're seeing a little bit of it where this is our LMG that has a bullpup conversion to it. So they're full conversion kits that allow these weapons to really go cross-class and to change up. They are meaningful, powerful changes.
And that's a Renetti.
That's a Renetti that is actually turning into an SMG with this conversion kit. It's like a 3D printed part on there.
No secondary.
No secondary. So what you do not, like we have a gunner vest that allows you to take a primary as a secondary. You do not need to take that if you're swapping out your Renetti for that aftermarket part to make it into an SMG.
And one of the coolest things is how you unlock these amps. So we're going to see, we call them amps. We love acronyms here, guys. So we have 2 amps that are coming to beta, I believe, but how you're going to unlock them at launch and beyond. You want to talk a little bit about those challenges?
Yeah, so in beta they unlock a little differently than they do at launch. So at launch they're actually, we have a new system called weekly challenges. It is pretty much exactly as it sounds. There are challenges, a group of challenges that we release weekly.
I was worried it was like bi-weekly for a moment.
Trick question.
Yeah. Thankfully, it is every week. And then the reward for getting all of those challenges for that week is an aftermarket part. So the first 3 weeks that the game is out, we have an aftermarket part reward for those, completing those challenges. You can then take that aftermarket part into the game and use that.
I think too, again, it just, the through line with Modern Warfare 3, this is player choice, is player freedom. It's on, this new way to customize the experience and let the player kind of choose a way to have their own play style reflected in those guns, using the amps. It's super
I used to like Estate. This was a good map. This is definitely in my top half.
Continue to take, just more
for the
of a look
MW2
and
maps.
Enjoy, the game as players continue to run around and
definitely has doors
that
are openable
here as well on Estate. I've done that many times. So this is again, it still just baffles my mind that I'm looking at these maps in 2023, and I'm just excited to play them. Yeah, and even the movement. I'm just excited to play them then as I am now. Like that is such a wonderful feeling to have. And then also on top of that too, just to see the way that players can interact with the ways you build your classes. I really do like what you guys did with the perk system and how you contextualized it and made it like a physical thing. Was that like a desire to kind of just make it a bit more grounded, or what was the I guess the design choice on that, rather than just going with pictures on a screen? You guys went for something
Let's
quite
hear what their answer is
I
to
mean,
that.
I think it really was a big part of the context for the players. You know, it's not just a UI menu with choices, you know, that were sort of ambiguous. It was a little bit, we wanted to make sure that you brought in your fighting load carrier, right? Your FLC was what we talked about, you know, internally is this thing where every piece of gear that you brought in did something meaningful for your loadout selection. So perks was a big part of that, you know, and we got a chance to look at the gear items that all inspired by real world military tech and items, and you know, we were able to really figure out what goes with what and what are the remixes we want to make, and we think we came up with a really good and interesting field of choices.
Guy talking about how happy he was to carry his Nicki Minaj skin into Warzone 3.
A 2-story streaming tower. I'm going to call it a tower.
Pretty epic in here.
It's absolutely wild in here, and everyone is very focused on their play. It all of a sudden, oh hi, oh hey, that's us. Oh hey, hey guys. GG's.
Hello.
So we've got this big giant room filled with Modern Warfare 3, filled with awesome creators from all over the world, and as Ted Timmons would say, the vibes are good. We're gonna hear Ted talk about vibes.
I do want to point out that screen you're looking at there, that, you know, the logo, the Modern Warfare, that's a screen. And behind there are all the players that are behind that screen, which is so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. 15 years in this industry, still continuously to be shocked by new tech that comes out all the time.
This is Call of Duty, baby.
Yeah, you guys go big. I respect it.
Cutting edge.
Yeah, I love it. Love to see it here. We get a few of these games wrapped up, but there's definitely the sense in the room of like, all right, Q next, go next, GG go next, go next.
It's so fun to play it. Like every day I come into the office and I boot up the game, get into a match.
Oh, it shows you
and start
when
playing.
like at the end, like that final kill cam was shown exactly what attachments the guy had on the gun.
The estate house. And that movement just looks so hot going through it. So like being able to mantle, being able to, we have sprint when you attack sprinting. We actually increase the mantle speed so it feels more fluid.
Revito, absolutely.
And we're
so cringe.
Regenning your attack sprint as you're sprinting as well.
I also saw a couple people pop off with Battle Rage. So Battle Rage.
Yeah, it's going back to 3 perks.
Moved into the tactical slot.
And it's boots, gloves, and I keep forgetting what the last one's called. It's random stuff, but yeah.
Maybe we didn't touch on the vest.
Actually, let's
talk about some of the vests.
Yeah, so the vest is a really big piece of that. Like, it is our main core piece of gear. Kim touched on how we contextualized everything. That vest is, we're contextualizing what you're actually putting into the game. So it's going to dictate what, you know, your tacticals, what tactical slots you have, how many you can take, how many lethals you can take, how many, you know, well, you get one boot and you get one glove. So you can't take multiple gloves. But how many gear slots you can actually have. So with the engineering vest that I just mentioned, you're getting 2 tacticals.
I just want to say, as cringe as all this is,
and you also gain another gear slot. Awesome. And that gear slot is super important because that gear slot is where all of your intelligence perks lie. So those are things like what we used to
excited about the maps.
Now you can take both of them at the same time and really
I haven't been I don't get excited about multiplayer. But like, I mean, these are literally, now I know they're not going to play the same because of doors and jump spots and stuff, but you're talking about the greatest set of maps they have ever put out in a game being all remastered here. Like, I was just watching there on Estate, like, I want to play Estate. I think we don't get that one till the second weekend, though. I'm not sure if we get that one weekend one.
And you get your tactical, lethal, primary, secondary. And what's cool about the vests is they actually have perks baked in.
Don't let them get you. Oh no, it's all good.
With the infantry vest baked in right
this
away,
I play this. This is what I do. I play this every day. Like, I'm gonna buy this on my PlayStation. I'm gonna buy this on my computer. I'm gonna buy this on my son's computer.
And we've
Like,
also
I'm gonna buy 3
launched
copies of this
much
game.
more
Like, it
faster
doesn't
AEs,
matter really.
strafe speeds as well in there.
Yeah, I do like how you guys have
Doesn't really.
managed to
They're
take a
not
lot of
pitching
the
it to
best and
me.
stuff, and
It's a
then,
done
maybe
deal.
Also combined with other things, or like really have everything kind of synergized together and have you create like the optimal build here. It's quite customizable.
And it's really helped out a lot with how we balance the game in that sense, because now what we've done is we've let you take more than we normally do, but we've also balanced that out with what you can't take in that same
There are
moment.
trade-offs,
Yeah.
very clear trade-offs. I think between what you're talking about, selecting the vest, selecting the boots. It's going to come at a cost, and that's where the balance lies.
Yeah, and we love that we are going into these matches. You're making decisions. You have to make those decisions before you go in. And
100%.
really,
I agree.
you know, have consequences.
I know.
If you,
I
if
play
you're
with so
choosing
many
wrong and
people that
learn
play
from it
some
and go
games
back
that
and
I
make
would
new
never
decisions.
touch. But
So
yeah,
I can't change those in match.
whatever you enjoy,
can't change
go
them.
for
I
it.
can't change that was a
The
trick.
consequences.
I'm an Activision hater too.
You know,
Go
we
hide
want you to
somewhere.
be
I don't buy all their
of your actions.
crazy skins and stuff, but I do buy the game every year for the last forever, honestly.
I've seen a couple of streaks pop off, but I'm wondering
Over like
about
15 years now. I've had the game like every year.
personal favorites at the desk here.
Well, for sure. I mean, the
It's
equipment
Mr.
selection we
Dalek.
have in Modern
He's
Warfare
just
3
sitting
is
here
so
like,
much
man,
fun.
just
I
get
think,
me to the
my
zombies.
personal favorite, we'll
This
start
is
with
like
the drone, which is actually a
one of the
lethal-
top
it's in your lethal
zombies
stance.
guys there is.
Basically a handheld drone that you pull out, and it's just a slow flying down a hallway.
I mean, really?
clear dom
Now
points,
that
points,
like
and wipe out an
Noah
entire enemy squad
J
with
has
it.
like
You want a
really stopped posting videos. He's pretty much just streaming once in a while.
It'll explode on
Mr.
impact.
Dalek JD is
The counter
definitely like number one in the zombies world.
Shoot it down if you see it, the sky coming at you.
There you go.
So in addition
Yeah,
to
I just
that,
want
we
rank
have
back too.
mosquito drone,
Trust me.
which you shoot into the air and it basically encircles an area and then dive bombs an enemy when an enemy approaches that area.
I will in fact say that my experience with the mosquito drone has been quite like
Won't support until Microsoft takes over.
as a real mosquito.
I hear that.
They plague me in matches when I've play tested, and so
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
tricky.
Headphones on, turn them up.
Yeah.
Because that's how you know
hear
it's
that
coming.
thing coming.
Right,
Yeah.
right. We have something called the ACS, which is affectionately called the capture bot on the dev team. So it's basically this box that you throw down on a dom point or hard point, and it'll capture the point for you. So you can hang back and get in cover, and then let it capture the point for you. So when enemies come to try to take it, you can take them out from behind cover. So just yesterday, I
That
had
is
an awesome
ratty
match
as can
where
be.
I put down an ACS on a dom point.
That is
and
so
then shot a
ratty.
mosquito drone in the
What
air
he
that
just
was
said.
patrolling. So I just like hung back and watched the whole thing unfold. An enemy rolled in there to try to get my ACS out, and then the mosquito drone got it, and I didn't have to do anything. I was just like, that's right. That's all my equipment doing
You're
the
like, I
work
have
for me.
crafted the master plan
Yeah.
to capture this point.
I was pretty proud of myself. It was pretty epic.
And
We
then
got-
you went on to drop a nuke and have a big game. You know?
Yeah.
not that good yet, but
Oh, okay, all right.
He drops 100 and shipment, guys. Don't believe it.
no, it was an awesome moment. So yeah, we just have a bunch of fun stuff coming in terms of lethals, tacticals, field equipment, streaks. We have the Guardian that gets a lot of love. It's basically,
Yeah.
This thing that you put down that's an area of denial tool. You can just, it really limits enemies' movement.
I think
when
he's
they
got
run into
weapon
the,
blur on his right
beam
now.
That it shoots out.
It doesn't actually eliminate players. For those of you who are going to stay tuned for Warzone later, which is hopefully all of you, I think we're going to see a lot of the Guardian in Battle Royale later. But it is that aerial denial, not necessarily getting the eliminations, but eliminating the players who are affected
Right.
by the Guardian.
It's almost like a stun grenade, kinda,
Yeah.
And we have something called the comm scrambler that you throw down, and it's basically it creates like the ghost perk in a certain area. So it wipes out enemy communication. So enemy UAVs won't work. Like everybody won't show up on the map in this.
So they got like an
certain area.
invisible
But counter to that,
EMP.
it's like
It's
enemy-
basically what he just
The
explained.
active area. Yeah,
Exactly.
so you'll get Ghost, I believe.
And
you said, if
before
you're
that,
inside the
he explained
vicinity
basically
of the bomb scrambler, but
That's
you
right.
can see where
a
it's active on the
distraction
map, so expect
tool of some type.
to be
Yeah,
to
as
be
soon as you
rushed.
throw it down, everybody knows where it
Man,
is.
I
They
feel
just
you,
kinda
dude. I was
hidden
just about
in
to say
that
I am
bubble for a
starving.
little while.
Lunch
Which
sounds so good.
could be very useful indoors. I think that's a
Oh, yeah.
that's a very cool tool to have. So, but before we wrap up the convo here on Core 6v6, I wanted to ask you about ranked play.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's
Greg, what can you tell us, and can you give us any little details on when we can expect to see ranked multiplayer? In
We can.
Modern
So,
Warfare 3?
so our friends at Treyarch are on the case again with ranked play. They do a fantastic job with it. We love partnering with them on it. And they're going to bring that experience, update it, modernize it from Modern Warfare 2, bring that forward, and then for season 1.5, which is mid-season one.
Sometime during season 1.
We will have it out.
Man, look at all y'all.
That's when it's going to launch, because we want enough time where players can get familiar with everything, they can understand what's happening within the game, and start to build those restrictions within the game. And you can find out more from, Treyarch.
Chick-fil-A, taco salad.
As we get closer, we're going to be talking more about it, but excited to say that later in season 1, we will have a ranked play coming to multiplayer Modern Warfare 3. But that wraps up our core 6v6 gameplay for the day. We're going to see the folks behind us switch over. We've got an exciting new mode to talk about that we're going to get to here in a second. It's called Cutthroat. It is awesome. There's so much to get into there. But first, we have a quick special announcement for all of our PlayStation players out there like me. Take a look.
We're going to mute this because I'm pretty confident they're about to play some music that is not going to go over well with YouTube. They do in every cutscene and trailer they play. Treyarch has done enough. Treyarch's doing everything now. Treyarch does ranked. They've done zombies for IW. In this next game, they did zombies for Vanguard. All of that, and not even like, it's not even their games. Like, they don't even have time to work on their own game, I feel like.
Operator pack, including the Van Goghted lockpick operator skin, the American Gothic blueprint, and the Starry Knife melee weapon blueprint. Lockpick is a cunning art feat with noble motivations and an exciting new operator to come to Modern Warfare 3.
Read that screen. You're doing great.
Lockpick operator by pre-ordering the Modern Warfare 3. By pre-ordering Modern Warfare 3 on the PlayStation Store with the items playable at the game's launch on November 10th. I didn't know she was a PlayStation exclusive operator. This is my main in all the playtests. I auto
Vanguard Zombies made in 5 months. It felt like 5 minutes. So bad. I've considered going back and like playing it here and there, like just to like feel it again, but I don't. Like, I played a lot of it, but man, it was bad.
Brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers.
Yeah, pushing new skins already.
Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs up to 98 inches.
You're right.
Movement.
I still go back and play Cold War though.
Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition watch collab. Backbone. Level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call
That does
of
not
Duty
sound
Next,
right.
bringing
Lovesack.
unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next here at the Creators Arena. Everyone's getting ready to hop into the brand new mode, Cutthroat. And this is going to be a unique one because it's 3v3 action. So you're going to have a little bit of a mosh pit there going on.
There's a lot of threes in it.
I'm going to go look for food.
It is hard to say after a while. It's all about elimination.
I'll be right back.
As long as your squad can take out the other two squads.
Lovesack. 100% that's what it said. Lovesack.
Gunfight, like
Cutthroat, then we got Ground War, and then we got War.
The thing that we like about it is it plays on
We're getting through these actually. I didn't realize those things on the side were like points they were going to talk about.
In a new way. So
we're already halfway through like the second row of stuff.
You're spawning at either side of the map. What Cutthroat is allowing us to do is put these triangular spawns in. So because they're 3 different teams, you now have 3 points. Triangle. Math somewhere in there.
Geometry, brother.
Simple maths.
Yeah. And so it allows you to experience these maps in a way that you've never experienced before, which is part of that modernization that we like to talk about in the maps. And it's a fun experience to have, super competitive, and it's one life to live mode. It's very fun.
You can regen your down teammates, though. If you see
Yeah, so you
one of
got
your
the
homies
revives.
get downed, yeah, you can go over there and revive them. That's a fun little way to, you know, come back after.
What led you guys to
falling behind.
want to make this mode? What was the inspiration behind it?
It was gunfight in a lot of
Just
ways.
pure- yeah.
Gunfight, of course, is 2v2.
2v2
so
is
this
gunfight.
Really
Yeah,
taking
and
that
it's
to the
played on
next level.
separate maps. It's
Yep.
played on different maps. And so what we wanted to do is be able to really focus on the 16 maps that we had at launch and be able to have a mode that is as exciting, as competitive as gunfight in there, and really bring something new to the table too. So our players can go out and have fun and enjoy a new experience with their squad.
Yeah,
And you can take your loadout this time. So,
yes,
yeah,
that's
so
what I was going to say.
Right.
Unlike Gunfight, we're not providing the squads with weapons. You can actually bring your blueprints and your loadout with you.
Yep,
that's right.
And it is sweaty.
It is a sweaty mode.
I am so excited to see these guys play it because they're awesome at the game anyway. We see Dr. Lupo here. He is on Cutthroat, and of course the objective, the capture point at the end, is
It's already there. Yep.
the overtime mechanic.
Oh, he's
There we
down.
go.
But you can't get downed, but you and picked up by your teammates. Now, what happens
Not
when
anymore.
Not anymore. So now when you're eliminated, you're out. That's
Yeah.
it. You got to wait for the next round.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
No
The
respawn.
rounds are quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go really, really fast. We spent a lot of time making sure that you just weren't sitting there with, you know, dead air, essentially, watching your teammates have fun. And that flag there is now available, so they can go and capture that flag. Whoever, well, they got eliminated, but whoever gets that flag first, just like Gunfight, is going to do it.
Okay.
Between rounds, though, we rotate where that flag is because, again, geometry, that triangle, right? We could put it in the center every time, but it gets a little difficult.
Yeah. Gives players an
So that-
opportunity to move around and like actually
Yeah.
interact with more in the map, right?
Yeah, exactly. And you're experiencing these maps in brand new ways. It is a lot of fun to have in there.
That guy's got really cool hair.
I was gonna say something, but as a person who has none, I figured I would refrain from it.
No, I feel like if anything, awesome. It looks a lot like the Operator Oz in Modern Warfare 2, actually.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Back into Cutthroat again. I'm very interested in these smaller game modes because I think it just creates opportunities for you to have like those real like intense interactive moments.
It's
right?
very intimate, and you get to you get situations like this where you're trying to figure out like how to use your you could pop smoke here, and really just understand because there's this tension that's building around like when is this flag gonna pop?
Yeah.
When do I want to go in? When does I want to have my team rush in?
Is that what you do? You
I
would
believe
throw
that's it.
smoke? You'd throw a smoke right here, Greg?
No, there's no reason to throw smoke right here because you gotta wait for the flag to come up.
Oh, there's the
Sorry.
breacher drone. Breacher drone. Yeah.
You might want the.
Okay. I love this guy's strat. It's a good strat.
Yeah, we have the
There we go.
EMD grenade, which would be great in this situation because
Right.
you just throw it out, pop it, and then if you get another player on the team, that they're going to show up constantly on your mini map for your entire team.
So it's to me, the EMD grenade a little bit like a snapshot, but it actually is going to stick to the enemy player.
it does.
That player will then get a prompt. You might be able to tear it off, I believe.
Yeah, you just pull it right out.
But it'll track you around the map and like have way more visibility on the enemy squad there. EMD very, very clutch.
Be very overpowered if you hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I haven't seen actually was the thermo barrack grenade.
Yeah,
Because I actually do like that one because it's kind of like a Molotov, but like on steroids. So it just like
Yeah.
does a big boom, and then also has area denial as well.
Yeah, it has area denial and it bounces, so it will not detonate on impact. So you can throw it around corners, you can throw it under cars.
Get that frag effect.
Yeah, yeah. And, it adds a little bit of additional damage to explosives after the fact. So even if you survive the initial blast of that one,
Right.
you could get taken out pretty easily afterwards.
Lupo just hit a clutch headshot. He is now, he picked up his teammate, and we're swapping over to Favela.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I love this map.
I've gotten quite down a few
what's
of
your
those.
favorite, Adam?
Out of these 5 we're playing today,
Yeah.
I have to go with Favela. I just, I know there are a bunch of high-rise stands
Leave us
amongst
alone.
us. Yeah.
I too am a favela stand. So
But
don't worry.
I'm just looking at it. This is beautiful.
Greg, you're the tiebreaker here.
Oh.
We've got 2 for high rise.
I love them all. They're all my babies.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay, all right.
I can't give any of
There's
them
no
up.
favorite children here. We got.
Favela is quite awesome with all of the movement, with everything that's happening.
Yep.
That's right.
And
Take it,
High Rise
High-Rise.
is also
Oh, come
great.
on, Greg. You know, at some point.
They're all unique in their own way.
You know what? I'm switching my vote to Estate just to.
Okay.
Well, you're going to be alone.
Look at that. You split the vote. How could you?
How could I? I know.
I think I love Favela because remember that play I was talking about doing with like the capture bot and the mosquito drone that was on.
Did I
Favela?
miss all the good stuff?
There it is.
That's why it's got a special place in my heart.
I like the little second floor store that I believe you guys have opened a window up that wasn't necessarily there before, so you can kind of see down the hill.
Yeah, yeah, you know, and I am trash.
Any new windows?
Well, no. I'm sorry, I might have misspoken. I thought it just was more open than it was previously.
Oh, it's possible we allowed you to mantle out of it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of those things that are in the like metrics wise. Like the metrics have changed in a lot of sense. Like how large our doors are.
Yeah.
We actually have the doors in here. I know not everybody's thrilled with that, but it is a fun mechanic to have. It adds a lot, especially within Cutthroat, because now you're peeking those. You're able to use them for your advantage in there.
At least they know. I feel like half time they're just.
To your point earlier, it's those small touches that you guys have really brought
They-
to these maps that make them feel.
I want to
unique
be
and
nice
different
here, but
in modern,
it's nice
for
to
the
hear
type of
them
gameplay
say
we're
that they
seeing here
know
in
people
Warfare
don't like that.
Well, while we have a moment,
Some
and
people.
we're looking at Cutthroat,
I guess
let's
they
talk about
think
some of
that
the other
more
modes
people
as
do.
well. Ground War is one that I want to talk about. We touched on a little bit earlier on. I want to dive back into it again because it's back in Modern Warfare 3. You got large-scale maps that are going to be coming at launch, and you know, I guess Kim, like, give us a rundown on Ground War because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're so happy that Ground War is coming back in Modern Warfare 3. Again, this is our big 32v32 mode. It's the biggest battle that we have in the multiplayer experience. And we will be showcasing 3 new Ground War maps at launch, with 2 of them being playable in the open beta.
The cool thing about Ground War, back in the day, Modern Warfare 2 and all that,
Yeah, right. So in the beta we
was the
have
fact that
pop-up
you had
tower
32
and
people
Orlov military base.
all on the small map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
also
as
have a
cool
few
if it's
vehicles,
32
so,
people, but the
during the
map's
open beta,
huge.
You'll be able to play, I believe, 2 new vehicles for Modern Warfare 3, with more to come.
Like,
at
Ground
launch,
War was
and
by
licenses.
far the fastest way to rank up back in the day, because you had 32 people on, like, these tiny
War Mode is
maps.
returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from Call of Duty World War II will be coming back with Modern Warfare 3.
It is awesome, and it is the attack defend mode. Adam spoke a little bit about it earlier, but you are Task Force 141 trying to take down the Coney group that has taken over a military base. They are launching ICBMs, and you are getting your tank out there, escorting your tank through a downtown area, and just having a blast doing it. And not to
Having a blast.
have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
Good pun. Good ICBM pun there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was trying to come out and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing there. I liked it.
Yeah,
Yeah. And also, there was a really cool tank on screen that was just causing utter mayhem.
Right.
So that's what we care about.
It is that attack defense scenario where you are escorting that down the path, and it is a very linear combat. You have very clear lines of sight, clear battle lines. That's the gameplay that we're going for.
6v6, 5v5? What's the?
It is 6v6.
6v6.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
So it is classic war mode. If we all remember what classic war mode is, but it is linear objectives. There's 3 sets of them, and it is a fantastic experience that we're excited for players to get their hands on.
Lots to look forward to.
Ain't that the truth? There's just so many options, which is the thing that really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump in with your friends and just, you know, play regular matchmaking, you could do war mode. You could do ground war. Was that, you know, it feels like that was the mission of the studio here, to like really give players that ability to just like
on my
make
sub
the decision,
feed,
go with your friends, play what you want.
And like I mentioned
streaming
about you know, some of the new maps coming in live.
Call of
season, we have a
Duty
bunch of
right
new
now on
modes,
YouTube.
planned
That is
for
so
live season
nice.
as well, that we're looking
it's
forward
on
to sharing
YouTube?
very soon.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm all for it. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us here today to share Modern Warfare 3 with the world. And that is going to wrap it up for the MW3 multiplayer segment of the show. Once again,
let's go.
Thank you to Adam, Greg, as well as Kim for joining us here. But now we're going to head over to one of my favorite people. It's Maven, who's got a couple streamers that he's going to be putting in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Trust me, it's as hilarious as it sounds. Maven, who you got?
Thank you. You know, when I thought about being hot and ready, the first thing that came to mind was my guy Legion. Hey, I'm really proud to be the other bald guy on stage with you today. We're doing it. We're doing it.
It looks beautiful. Listen,
Are they taking DMZ out? No. But it's just going to be what it is now. Like, it's going to stay the mode it is. It's still going to be on the menu, but it's... I don't think they really plan to, like, support it much going forward. I don't think there's going to be any new content. I suppose it might, like, switch over to the new map, but I don't know.
The shotguns, the new tags, the new lethals, bro. I'm just out here doing anything to just make everybody angry.
I mean, I'm the biggest DMZ hater in the world, so I mean, I really don't care. I just kind of scroll by it, but I would be totally fine if they took it out of the game. Soof, appreciate the roses. How you doing, Soof? Long time no see.
It's just like you picked it right back up again, and I'm body. I don't know. It's so fun.
You're a talented and very handsome guy. Now let's talk about the chair. This is the hot and ready seat presented by Little Caesars.
I figured the little hot Little Caesars hot seat would be a toilet.
This is the hot seat, dude. You like yourself some pizza?
Listen, I was a little worried that the cardboard capacity, I'd be a little overweight, but I'm feeling really good right now, and I feel like you and I together in this hot seat together, it's just too much hotness.
Bro, I used when I used to eat gluten regularly and I ate pizza like any normal person, the Little Caesars we would go to back where I lived, we would get the heart attack. We'd go in there and tell them we want a hot and ready and we want it heart attack style. And they would take like that butter that they put, the butter and the Parmesan that they put all over the breadsticks, they would cover the whole pizza in it. It was death. Jaden, do I like DMZ? No. DMZ is for uncompetitive people, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind. People can play games to have fun, and I guess if they have fun in DMZ doing nothing, like picking up stuff and then leaving, I don't understand the draw in that. Like, to go pick some stuff up and then go get on a plane and leave. Like, you didn't win, you didn't accomplish anything. I really don't understand it. I think it's terrible, but I know some people enjoy it. So, like, whether they leave it in or out, I don't really care, but it's not something I would play. I don't know. I just, like, if I play something, I don't play a lot of mindless stuff. Like, normally when I play something, I want to win. Like, I like when there's a winner of a game. For me, game equals, like, something where somebody wins or loses. Now, I know that's not the way it is. You can play games. Nobody wins or loses. You just have fun. I get it. I get it. I get it. Hot and ready to melt your insides, bro, is crazy. You get that stuff that they put on the breadsticks on there. It's crazy. Suva has been a while. Herman Miller for $1 million. I'd like a Herman Miller. How we only run at 78? Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. My name is Miles Ross. I'm joined here in the fireside chat. I've got one Prague, we got OVP, we got Nameless, and we have Alley Cat on the corner there. We are going to be, I suppose reacting is one way to put it now, but like, this is one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to work in my life. I've never played
Tarkov. I just don't understand. Like, there's a lot of, like, you know, extraction shooters out there and a lot more, like, coming out. It seems to be, like, a popular thing. But I cannot understand. Like, just running around picking up stuff and then leaving.
I think it's got to be about the fact that you can kind of almost customize what you want to do.
I don't know.
I mean, it starts with movement, and then you're looking at the perk system, but there's a balance there as well. I'm just so excited to see what type of player, first of all, I'll be, but especially our two MP experts over here, Nameless, Ali. I mean, you guys not only talk about multiplayer for a living, but you guys play it day in, day out, so many hours grinding.
Are people still
Nameless,
playing right now?
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day, 06 back to COD 2, and for me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty about, but you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well. So it's just been spectacular seeing. We played Hardpoint on Skid Row yesterday. Who could say that in 2023? It's been amazing, Allie.
No, it really has. I think it's interesting that you brought up like the play style, because I feel like in events like this especially, like I was bringing up Warzone players, like their style of play is a little bit different from like what we see on a day-to-day basis, and even just normal content creators, they're going for snipes and stuff, and high rise obviously a perfect place for that. So
I'm not allowed to do that. I will not do that. But yeah, I'm going to try at least to try and figure out how we can get the stream so we can watch it together.
No, I don't want to watch it. I want you to tell me when they're showing zombies, bro. That's what I came here for.
Oh no, we're allowed to show zombies. Okay, we're actually allowed to.
Let's do it.
Right, my zombies video is going live right now. All right, it is live right now. So let's go and watch the gameplay together. Unfortunately, I won't be able to have the audio for it, which is really annoying, but we can at least watch the video together.
Let's do it.
So I've just released Zombies gameplay. So let's watch it together, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Here it is. Zombies, all right? This is Zombies gameplay, all right? So I'm going to explain everything. And if you want to watch this without any commentary, it's live on the channel, and I'll have it linked in the stream's description. But basically what we were given was 15 minutes of gameplay from various points of a Zombies game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break down everything for you. So this is very late game, as you can see. So the way that Zombies works is it's broken down into a massive map, just like Warzone. But rather than it like Outbreak, where you can free roam across any part of the Zombies map, you start in like the edges of the map, and then you have to make your way slowly and build yourself up by doing contracts. And
from what he just said, it does sound like that they're just showing this.
So that you can essentially become stronger and stronger and make your way to the medium threat and then to the high threat zone. This is what will happen at the very beginning of a match of Zombies. You start in a low threat zone. What I would say this mode is very similar to is DMZ.
Yeah.
This to me felt much like DMZ, but with zombies in it instead of AI. So this is like a side objective, which remind me a lot of Extinction, where there were these spores that you got to shoot and take out, and after that you get rewarded with a chest at the end. But like
very much like Extinction.
Before, you have 1 hour.
That's exactly what those things look like in Call of Duty Ghosts.
Complete your Zombies game by starting off with absolutely nothing, and then working your way to having like tier 3 Pack-a-Punch. This is a Pack-a-Punch camo right here. Can you play solo? Yes, you can. Although, as you can see, you have a 3-man squad, and you can assimilate with other players, and you can get up to a 6-man squad.
This is the new Warzone map, by the way. This is like the Zombies map is like a little portion of the new Warzone map.
We've made videos about this. It's been clear from the very beginning of its announcement that yeah, this is essentially DMZ but with zombies. But from a social aspect, having 24 players on a map all at once,
so it's gonna be 24.
It's pretty crazy.
8 teams.
Oh man, the chat
originally 8 teams of 3.
Guys, let's just watch it, take it in. Let's explain it all at the very least, okay? Because I got to play this at Treyarch 2 days ago with Kevin Drew, who was the lead co-associate design director, essentially the new Jason Blundell from Treyarch. And I got to play an hour of Zombies with him. He led us through. This is a new wonder weapon for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies, by the way, the Scorcher. So there are 3 wonder weapons in this Zombies mode. You've got the ray gun, you've got this one, the Scorcher, then you have another one, which
like
is the Wonder Waffle.
There's only
DG2.
one. Yeah, definitely some Verdansk vibes. There's only one Zombies map, and it's just like basically it's a portion. It's kind of like in the center of the map. They like mapped it out from like
they may not consider it.
teasers they had. is basically like a chunk of
you start in
somewhere
a
near
low
the
threat
center of
zone
the map
where
of
you
the
have
main
about
Warzone
round
map.
5 zombies of just normal zombies. Then a medium threat is probably about round 30. Then the high threat part of the map, which you're seeing here, the fully red. This is the high threat where the zombies are like round 55 super sprinters. But a lot
Dr.
of the missions
Squatch?
that you saw from like DMZ, the contracts,
What is up, bro?
they're all pretty much here. Sometimes in the same way, like deliver cargo to the HLZ. That's the same from DMZ, but there's also a lot of zombie-eccentric missions.
Man, this is 1440p and it looks that bad. Holy.
Free-plated armor, plate carriers. You know, you're finding backpacks, small, medium, large backpacks. By completing contracts, you're gonna earn points, which you use to like pack a bunch of guns, buy perks.
Yeah,
There's
it's
also, like, a reward
this game is
rift that you get
DMZ.
from completing stuff where
Like,
you will get
there's-
given a random item like an ether tool.
There's
Do you
teams of
remember
3 and
Outbreak?
there's like,
Or like a free
I guess
perk,
from what he said,
or even
24.
a
I
free
thought
punch
I
drop.
had heard that it was 5 teams,
But yeah, the thing
but
that was a
he
bit
said
crazy
24
about
people,
the
so I guess it's
zombies
8
mode
teams.
Is that there are not just zombies in it, but there are now
Just laying around. What am I doing on
human
YouTube?
soldiers
We've
as
been
well,
back on YouTube like a week and a
which
half,
was
man.
A little bit weird, and I did
Kick
say
got stale,
to,
so
Kevin through at
we're
Treyarch,
here.
I said that I was not a fan
Every
of
day.
any human
Just about.
AI
That's
soldiers
not
in
a
the zombies
guarantee,
mode that
but that's
shoot
what I
back at
say.
you.
Keep
It just
saying it
didn't
until it
feel
happens
very,
every day.
Natural, you know. That's not what zombies is all about. But I feel at least in here, it feels like they got a decent blend of. There's not a ton of AI soldiers, like you can see there is there, and they do drop stuff.
They still
that is
have
actually
AI
genuinely
soldiers,
useful.
too.
This is the big boss fight of the map.
It's an
And
abomination.
the,
Okay.
The hardest part of the map is a mega abomination. So remember the abomination from Cold War, Forsaken? This thing is 3 times the size. It has these babies that come out of its stomach. It's really, really weird.
You know, Kick keeps promoting that they have like all these users. They got like 20 million users now, and they do these things to get some big numbers. You know, pulling in the big streamers and having big things go down.
Very interesting. One team,
But
3
like,
players, yes sir. But you can
they're like
assimilate.
daily
You can have up
average
to a 6-man team.
when
We
like
had a
XQC or
9-man team
Aiden's
in
not
our game.
live.
We had a 6-man, which was our team.
It's
and
not
another 3-man.
significantly
Also,
higher
look
than
how
it
much
was 6
camo.
months ago.
At
Like they're
least
just
we have camo straight off the bat from launch.
they're getting new users, but they're not really watching
Just like Cold War Zombies
because
at Modern Warfare aesthetic.
any given time of the
Yeah,
day,
pretty
you go
much.
look how
It
many
did
people.
feel like that.
If you go to like
Like, Cold War
streamcharts.com,
gameplay-wise, is so good.
there's only a
Such
couple
solid
100,000
game.
people on the whole
I
website.
think,
There's
realistically, if
20,
you like DMZ,
15
you
to
will
30
like this
times
game
more
mode
than that
a
on
lot.
Twitch or
If you
YouTube at all
didn't
times of
play
the day.
DMZ and you don't like the idea of an extraction-based game mode, then this mode is not for you. If you're looking for round-based zombies and you're not open to the idea of like a DMZ
This mode's not
zombies
for you.
hybrid, then hands up and be honest, this mode will not be for you.
Yep.
But that's fine, right?
No.
Because what I think is going to happen is over the time, this mode is just going to get more and more expansive. They're going to add more stuff to it.
It's
But I feel like
not.
there will be like a Black Ops version
They're gonna abandon
in
this
their
next
game
year.
Again, this is
No.
not me saying that I know this. This is just me hypothetically guessing that that is what's going to happen. And we'll have this mode live alongside round-based zombies. So if you're not happy that there's no round-based, then that's fine. Because we will see round-based zombies probably next year. I mean, guaranteed next year.
Thank you for saying guaranteed.
But from what we played so far, this felt like a very good like groundwork for what could be a very fun mode. Like me personally, I really enjoyed DMZ. Like I made a lot of DMZ content when that mode dropped. I didn't think I would be addicted to a game mode like that. And this is essentially DMZ but with zombies. So yeah, this is very different to anything that you would normally see in your traditional zombies mode. Some of you might be like, right, I'm just not
You're
gonna
about some
play
zombies?
this. I'm just gonna wait till, you know, next year for the next Black Ops game. And if that's the
It's
case,
gonna take a lot to get
then
me
fair
into
play.
this.
But what I would say
I'm gonna try it.
is that this is a very different take on
Obviously
zombies,
gonna try it.
But I really enjoyed it.
It's just
And
not what I
think
play
will
zombies
this
for.
for the whole year. But I fully have committed and understand that this is not round-based zombies.
That's a good
And
commitment
if
to make.
you don't like the sound of this, then I don't think you'll enjoy it.
He knows me.
But I think
Knows
it's
me
a
well.
very cool concept. I'm just really intrigued to see on launch and like over the next few months how they flesh it out. Because again, like DMZ, it started off amazing, and then every update, they just really like evolutionized it more and more and more. But But from what we heard at Treyarch, like they are telling a full and complete story in the Dark Aether universe. And at least from what I felt when I first played it, this did feel way more polished, and like there was way more like love and care in this than with Vanguard. Like Vanguard, all it was visually appealing, but gameplay wise it was really boring, really bad. Whilst with this, I think this is a very like sort of casual game mode where you don't really need to think about what you're doing, you're just having aimless fun. And if you think about it in some aspects, like Transit,
I haven't played a Mortal Kombat in a long time, but Mortal Kombat was so fun
game mode
back in the day.
Because this is very much an open world like Transit, way bigger
I
than
imagine
Transit.
Doc into
Instead of it being round based, you just have like you have that time limit.
We'll be having some funny stuff going on
I see
in
a
there.
lot of the chat are saying we want round based, not this open map. BS. I think that will be coming next year. But what I will say is that at least with Vanguard, they did not say what it was until the day we played it, right? Whilst with this, you know up front exactly what this is. So if you're disappointed that it's not round based, then that's fine, because you know it's not round based. You're not being
this gun has a 100 round mag. Oh, it's got to be 3 times pack a punch.
What you expect it to be and what it actually is.
It has over 100 round mag.
Is a Modern Warfare version of Vanguard? No. This is way better than Vanguard. Like, I will put my hands up.
A ranked mode for Mortal Kombat. Interesting.
Record this moment, right? This is so much better than Vanguard Zombies. But again, literally anything is better than Vanguard Zombies. But
that's not true.
If you
I'd rather play round-based Vanguard probably than this.
You will really like this game mode. The only thing that's missing from this mode that DMZ has is PvP, which, in my opinion, was DMZ's greatest strength, because that is the whole point of an extraction game mode, where it's that risk-reward, right? Where you don't know if you're going to make it out with all that good loot, because someone might kill you and take your stuff. But in this, the only danger you have is the zombies. And at least
I don't think there's any way this mode
zombies
like
are no real
does
like,
well.
they are no
honestly,
real
actually,
sweat
now
at all.
what he's saying,
in the high,
I think either they're gonna have to convert this back into more DMZ style and give the DMZ people their player versus player back, or they're going to have to convert it more into like a regular zombies thing. Like, I don't think this is. I think this is going to lose. For people that like zombies, are mostly not going to like this. People that play DMZ have already said they're not going to like this because it's not player versus player. So, like, I think they're going to lose both groups instead of bringing them together like I think is their plan. I think they're going to have to convert to one or the other at some point. What the heck is that thing?
Really cool.
What was that thing he shot with?
Yeah, perk machines are back. The perks are randomized. You can see right there, there's a, what's that, Death Perception? The icon for Death Perception there. So yeah, perk machines are randomized, scattered all around the map. Pack-a-punch locations are random. There is 1 pack-a-punch to each 3 portions of the map. Oh man. But if you guys
so they're
have
randomized, but there's
about
only
zombies, please
3?
let me know. Like, I don't want to see just LLL. Like,
his chat is saying
LLL. But I want to hear.
Let's see the chat.
Constructive feedback in the chat rather than just single L. Like, tell me what you like. Tell me what you don't like. Is it connected to the Aether story? It is part of the Dark Aether story. Yes. You might see in this gameplay that Ravenov from Cold War will pop up talking to us. Yeah, L doesn't help. When is your vids dropping today? So what we're watching now is the actual gameplay.
L doesn't help. He's getting roasted.
No commentary. It'll be linked down below in the description. I'm actually will set it live in the description of this right now, so you guys can check it if you want. But I will have a video detailing all the mechanics in like brutal detail, like 17 minutes of just non-stop talking about every
that player had no idea what they were doing.
But then I think tomorrow I will have a video talking about what I like, so like the good, the bad, the ugly. Oh my god, so many questions! Holy moly! if you were to ask me, is this more, what's this more like, Outbreak or DMZ? I would honestly have to say it's more like DMZ. The fact that you have AIs that are like, so here's the cool thing. I don't know if the gameplay showed it off properly, but the AI are also fighting zombies themselves. So they're not just fighting you. They will be actively like shooting and killing undead hordes. And you can horde up 30 to 60 zombies, fight them all in, and then you can have them have like 60 zombies just take out a load of these AIs. Thank you for the 199. I appreciate that. Donzy looked amazing this year. How's it like for extracting perks, rake on other stuff? Thank you, Catboy, with the £5 super chat. Great question. So the way that it works is that in this you will come across oh my god, Cody with the $5. They're order-sized bosses. There is something really big at the end of the zombies reveal trailer, but we don't know what it's called or like how we get access to it. But anyway, speaking about how you come across stuff, so you can come across wonder weapons by getting them out of the mystery box. So I got the ray gun out of the box. You can also find weapon cases which will have the weapon inside that you can choose to take and use in that game. We can extract with it and use it at a later date. But you can also find schematics in the world where if you exfil with that, it will allow you the ability to craft the wonder weapon before you go into a match. Now this sounds super overpowered, and we got confirmation that that works on a really long cooldown, like 48-hour cooldown. So you're going to make that like once every 48 hours. We're able to get friendly AI. Not that I'm aware of, but I would like there to be. So here we go. Here's the AI that are fighting the zombie hordes. And look, there's just so many like monkey bombs being thrown. As you see, all the roaming zombies are now just going to go and run for these AI soldiers and just going to kill them instead. You don't even have to shoot them. Bit of a waste of monkeys if you ask me. You believe Easter egg missions will be in it. So yeah, here's how it works for Easter eggs, right? Because I asked, how's it gonna work with main Easter egg quests? Because the way it works right now is like with DMZ, there's a mission structure, right? So you acquire missions before you go into the game of zombies. You complete the missions and you get rewards, like rewards that you like consumables, XP, and things like that. And the main point of DMZ is that you're basically trying to complete every mission from every faction, right? So that's the real gameplay loop. This zombies mode also has that, but it's got a load of different missions, which are split up into like 3 acts. So the first act is called Welcome to Operation Deadbolt, where you have some very basic zombies challenges to complete, like using the mystery box and then killing
like I do understand.
With the weapon that you got.
I mean, this is what I've said.
You know, completing missions.
This is what I feel like people forgot, but this is what everybody said last year when Warzone originally dropped with AI at all the strongholds, Black Site, and all that. It makes bad players feel good that there is some type of operator on the screen that they can actually eliminate. And I feel like a casual zombies player, it's kind of the same way. Like, you feel good going into zombies, getting some kills, but like, you know, if you're pretty casual, like, they're gonna eat you up, you know, 20 rounds in, but you can have an hour of good fun. But I feel like they just wanted to give people like permanent things where they were just always accomplishment. We killed 10, there's some runes. We killed 10 AI this game. You know, like, it's what it is. It's what it is. They need AI to make people feel better. I don't want it there, though. No, I don't think we will. Unfortunately. This is a zombie, this is Outbreak. Yeah, I mean, we've known this for the last few months, but if you if you weren't aware before, Outbreak had
yeah, you're aware now. You're aware now.
Everything round-based did. It was round-based, basically.
This is now Treyarch Zombies.
You had full Easter eggs that were very important to the story, like the whole like
to its prime
mission.
With round-based next year, but for this year, it's very much a social Outbreak DMZ hybrid.
Tell I'm disappointed. I mean, it's not really. It's everything I expected. I'm kind of happy with the maps that we're getting in multiplayer, but I mean overall, 99% of every minute I put in this game is going to be in Warzone anyway. So like whatever happens in all these other modes doesn't matter too much. So I'm not really disappointed. I just don't. These modes were all going to have to wow me to like get me to spend really any significant time playing them. Because 99% of my time will be in Warzone.
But you will need to leave, otherwise things are just going to get way too intense. As a Pack-a-Punch and the enchantment ammo types, so Pack-a-Punch is basically back to Cold War in terms of the cost. So it's 5,000 for your first Pack-a-Punch, 10,000 for your second.
Flicking us off, bro.
15,000 for your third. Oh man! Also, the artwork that they're showing right now for zombies actually looks kind of cool.
Let's see it.
Yeah, Pack-a-Punch is split. So as you see, this is the like outer part of the map. They're now in like medium threat, which is like the middle, and then they're going more towards the red. So there's one Pack-a-Punch machine in each of these sections. So they're leaving the medium threat, and now they're going back to low threat. There's one Pack-a-Punch machine for each area. And ammo mods, they are not part of the Pack-a-Punch anymore. So when you Pack-a-Punch a gun, you will literally just Pack-a-Punching it. You are not like adding an ammo mod on top. The ammo mod, you will find by just looting. I think you can buy them from a buy station, or you can get rewarded with them for free. What we all said after we played this was like the story missions where you'll put in like a brand new like section of a map, they could easily be round-based zombies maps. And who knows, maybe the feedback from this over the year, they might add round-based in, you know? They might add like smaller.
You're gonna need to add rounds somehow to make the zombies people happy.
I don't know.
They're gonna make a zombies mode that no zombie people are gonna play. Is what's happening right now.
About the Scorcher, like where this wonder weapons come from, or like how
so
it's so
okay,
powerful.
there is your Warzone map, and these are like the areas where you can do the zombie stuff in.
The movement from the multiplayer and Warzone is translated over here, so it will feel quite nice. You have to play randoms, or if I want to play with my friends. You can play with your friends. You can choose. I think you can choose to, just like DMZ, you can choose to squad fill or have no squad fill on. I think Noah played this mode on his own, and it was
there is so much water.
So I really think this is a mode
basically
where
makes like
really
a big old X across the map.
To be playing with friends, and that's the thing though, because like we asked like, is there anything to make this a bit more of a solo friendly mode? And they said that they have stuff in the works to make it a bit more solo friendly. So I feel like the more that zombies goes on, the less solo friendly it becomes. Anyone else feel that? I love Outbreak. This is a huge evolution of Outbreak. It is. But it genuinely feels more DMZ than it does Outbreak. Like,
it's not Outbreak at all. Anybody like who's saying this has anything to do with Outbreak, the only thing they have to say is that it's a big map.
You cannot go to the harder parts of the map without being kitted up. Like, you just won't be able to kill anything. Can I mention zombies camos like there was in Cold War? Yes. There will be grindable mastery camos for zombies, and you'll be able to get them and grind on them.
I will be playing zombies. I needed to hear that.
And Modern Warfare 2 weapon. So you've got 2 games.
Because zombies camos are always amazing. I will grind for zombies camos. I don't know
what it's going to be called, but yeah.
Jaden, I haven't played a campaign in like 10 years. I actually have committed
any flying vehicles, no.
that I am going to play the Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2 campaign before this Modern Warfare 3 one comes out. I'll do a playthrough of all 3 of those. But yeah, I haven't played a campaign in like 10 years. Honestly, like, I grinded Call of Duty so hard up until Ghost, and then Ghost was the worst Call of Duty ever. So all of my friends quit playing. I kind of died off on COD, but I still bought it every year. But after Ghost, we got 3 jetpack CODs that I had no interest in. Played them like a month, quit. And then Blackout came out. And Blackout was a breath of fresh air. You know, it came out like the year after Fortnite. I mean, they copied the Battle Royale thing. But like, after grinding multiplayer for like 10 years, Blackout was such a breath of fresh air, this like last person alive mode. I grinded Blackout so hard. Warzone came out. didn't really love how much faster the time to kill was than Blackout.
You can find it in the map and get your stuff back.
So I kind of continued to play Blackout for a lot of that first year of Modern Warfare 2019 when everybody was in Verdansk. I was still in Blackout. And then when Cold War came out, I pretty much grinded zombies that whole year. And then when Vanguard came out last year, I started grinding Warzone again, and I've pretty much played nothing but Warzone the last 2 years now.
But then also like the story missions that take you to a different part of the map. Is that included in
What is why? How does he jump like that? Is there one of those launch pads?
Like DMZ with mazrah and then Koshai Complex. So you got like an extra 90 minutes. But like
I feel like I'm hearing so much useful stuff from Mr. Dalek that I wouldn't hear if I had these people on.
We messed about for like the first 20 minutes and then we're like, dude, we actually need to actually start making some progress, otherwise we are not going to be able to get to the final like hard parts of the map.
I think it's a thing with that gun. It might be.
That we had left. 60 minutes is not too long. Are you good to play now so we can see firsthand?
Cool, they brought back maps,
all we can show
but
you
this
is
doesn't look
gameplay.
very different. No, it doesn't.
Like we were sent like gameplay.
But the slide, the fact that I can cancel my slide will,
like, yeah,
is going to 100% change how I can play the game now. So I can actually like move my character where I want him to move.
So they don't want to show any like.
Instead of being locked into a slide that I can't control how long it goes, I have to just guess when I'm gonna stop.
Where like that is what you will be playing tomorrow on PlayStation and next week. But zombies are still like not finished. There's still like other bits and pieces that need to be fixed. Do you have camo grinding zombies? Yes,
absolutely.
We have camos, and there are Pack-a-Punch camos at launch. This is not a Vanguard. We have Pack-a-Punch camos. Although the criticism me and Chopper had was like this is a camo, this is a Pack-a-Punch camo right now you're seeing. I'm pretty confident it is. It looks cool, but it doesn't feel like a Treyarch.
It's so annoying though, like that you're gonna have teammates. Like I feel bad because like I'm not gonna care about my teammates or missions or anything. If I'm grinding camos, I'm just gonna circle up zombies on my own and like get all my headshots in and stuff. I'm not.
It's gonna be Easter eggs like Cold War. Okay, so another big thing, guys. Right?
It's so weird to have
the big thing is
zombie things to grind that aren't solo.
I asked about main Easter egg quests, right? Because we had Outbreak where it launched, it didn't have like any sort of Easter egg or like quests or anything, and we got like the first one a few months later. So the story missions that we're getting at launch are essentially going to be like your Easter egg quest. But think of it like World War II's Final Right, where it was sort of like not guided, but like because it's,
you know, I can't really agree with that at all, honestly, because they've dropped a new game every year for 20 years, like every year, and except for, I mean, every mechanic's honestly been different. Year to year they change. We had 3 jetpack CODs, and you couldn't have been like, I don't know why they're gonna make me buy Black Ops 4 to get boots on the ground when they could just change mechanic in Infinite Warfare. Like, I get it that this game is like a DLC. I do feel that. But, I mean, since, like, Sledgehammer worked on, like, you know, MW3, and then 2 years later, they did the full game for... Did they do Ghost or did they help on Ghost? No, they did Advanced Warfare. But, like, the way the games have been, you're just going to pay $70 no matter what. So, like, I don't think they're going to change mechanics year to year. Like, Modern Warfare 2019, you had slide cancel. Cold War, you didn't. Vanguard, you had it back, but it was, like, different. But it was still very similar to 2019. Then we go back to not having it this year. Like, it's... Well, I mean, they had a slide cancel Cold War, but it was not useful other than the fact you could cancel your slide. Like, you didn't have tac sprint, so it didn't really matter except to be able to control your character. Which, I mean, looking at this feels... Except for the fact you still have tac sprint now, and they're trying these blind fire and tac stance type things. I mean, this has, mechanic-wise, a much more, like, simple mechanic style, it seems, than we had this year with all the mantling and leaning sideways while you're sliding
and then over time it starts going
It's
gradually like
it's kind of more basic up, like kind of like Cold War was. Cold War was a way simpler functioning game than Modern Warfare 2019 was. But every year they're gonna have a new game, and they're gonna try and change mechanics every year to make it seem different. They got to give you as many reasons to prove that it's different than the last game as they can. That was the thing last year. They changed all those things just for the sake of change. At least they have a few things that look like they're changing positively right now.
Like it was kind of mad. It was kind of mad. Alright, I need to keep an eye on the
I wonder if you keep pack-a-punch weapons. You're talking about this like a permanent blueprint in your inventory?
But if you wanna keep asking
He said Warzone soon?
Feel free to tweet them at me. I'll be sure to answer as much as I can. And there'll be a video.
Oh, this is like a cinematic.
Like after this stream,
he's about
where,
3 times bigger
we'll be
than we
diving
last
into
saw.
a lot of the questions that you guys
Yeah, 'cause
still
he
have.
needed to be bigger.
Yeah, he's now thrown some crawlers under his stomach.
Oh, fun.
The dingle dangles.
He
is
can't
like-
fit in buildings
She said
anymore. He's so big,
dingle
so he
dangles.
needs those guys to
But he'll
go
still get
inside
you in the
Oh,
buildings.
but this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world is, okay, you think you're going to be safe, I'm going to run inside. No, absolutely not. The Abomination will send in these little creatures and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really it's, do you want to die by the lasers outside or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice.
Choose your own adventure.
That's right.
Nice word.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are humans
Yes.
in zombies
They
as
were
well.
the real enemies all along.
So this enemy PMC group
Yeah, absolutely.
is in the world.
That's another, you know, again, important to the story when you go back to Sakayev and this Terminus Outcomes PMC group. They're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion, and they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able to, if you want, fight these AI. There's gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression on that side, and you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just
Exactly
want
what
to
I said. There's progression to fighting the AI.
Or
the coolest thing is to take a horde of zombies, and Kevin loves to say it's like a hornet's nest, which it is you shoot a few, you get a big horde of them.
They're upset.
And you basically train them right into the human
that's
AI.
cool.
And,
Okay.
And it's basically, the zombies are third-partying.
Yes.
Right, which is awesome. So we're 100% team zombies, and you just kind of sneak by as they're causing all the carnage so you can loot, get what you need, and get out. But it's really just, I can't express the moment when you unleash your own zombie horde on the human AI. It's really satisfying. Yeah.
Awesome. I can't wait. Well, you guys saw it after the Zombies trailer earlier, but in a couple of minutes, Lottie's going to give you all the details on the Soul Harvester weapon blueprint. Stay tuned.
I don't know.
That thing is absolutely absurd. It's 100% something that you're going to want to see.
It was a
in
lot,
Zombies
yeah.
Day one.
It's definitely no more than like, you
have
know,
some other news.
around
We
50
got a little
of
taste
anything
of
that
big
happened on
map
Cold War.
that you guys keep talking about. I am excited to announce that the big map you saw here teased in Modern Warfare Zombies
We already
was
know.
actually your very first look at the brand new map
Warzone
coming
map.
to Warzone. Wow. We're deep diving into Battle Royale coming next.
Oh boy, it's going to
Stay
be
tuned.
awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin, Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for your time. Your passion is infectious. Your love for this is truly
Excited to be
inspirational.
here.
Please,
and I'm excited.
show me the Warzone
I wish
map.
we could stay and talk about it. Yes.
I think we
You
could.
didn't draw your self-portrait.
I want to hear the name.
Kevin drew some lovely zombies.
That's one thing we
artwork
don't know. We
that
don't know the
talk
name.
about this
We'll
all
be
day.
debuting
It's
later.
going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so excited to jump into.
I mean, they've
Zombies.
shown
Thank
like
you
some
guys so much for
pictures,
sharing
but that was
love for
like
this. And that, of course, wraps up our
that was like the full TAC map picture that we got a few minutes ago when they showed the zombies map, because it's like inside of it. More ads, bro.
HyperX,
HyperX.
the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
That is true.
We're all
I saw them
gamers.
all wearing Tim the
TCL.
Tatman's
Play
headphones.
like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack
Love
Stealth
Sack.
Tech is a
They
proud
gotta
partner
stop
of
saying
Call of
that,
Duty
bro.
Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Financial burden.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames,
Dude, a
messieurs,
Warzone
welcome back
addict?
to Call
Yeah.
of Duty Next.
That's what I'm here
Zombies,
for.
Where do we even start? Oh my God! I mean, it's what we've got the spiritual successor to Outbreak from Cold War. We've got everything we know and love about zombies, and a big old look at what they called the
Give
big
me a
map.
love sack.
Did you notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map.
Sus.
That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting into the very last man or woman standing.
How
Guys,
about we get
zombies, let's
150
into
and they keep it that way?
The ray gun on desk right now obviously is very, very appropriate. It looks sick. It looks fun.
Just
I
a
mean,
fancy
I
name
cannot
for
wait,
cheap.
frankly.
I think the big thing is that it's almost like a gateway for others who have never played zombies before. It's Warzone type of style. You have also ether, waves of ether coming in that make your life a lot harder, as if zombies wasn't hard enough. But just there is something for everybody in this zombies game. It's so fun. I actually, could
Please
see
stop.
a couple of the pro players in the CDL reacting to zombies and being like, hold on a second, are we gonna play?
Our good buddy Sim is already tweeting about it, saying zombies look sick. It does look sick, Sim. You're absolutely right. But
Yeah.
Ali, I mean, this is like we're gonna pull up as a squad. We're gonna have our own whip. All of our skins are involved. We can enjoy the cinematic story moments, and then we can get absolutely into the action and play around with the zombies.
Absolutely, Miles. I know that you're going to be on the outskirts for a hot minute. Don't worry.
Yeah,
don't
he's
worry.
slow.
Yeah, don't worry. Me and Ant will take all of the really difficult hordes as we head towards the center. It kind of gives me, because I played a lot of Outbreak, so I am kind of curious as to, like, they talk about the 3 different levels. Like, how serious are we talking about the jump between those levels? You know what I'm saying? So I'm really excited to jump in.
Well, what I found like really interesting was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because like we can have strategies like you can get all the perks, I'll get a crazy weapon, Ali gets another crazy weapon, and then we come back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So Zombies looks amazing, man, and those monsters were terrifying. We heard the devs so passionate talking about how insane the zombies are going to be in this game, and that's what I get most excited about.
Yeah, bro, gotta go jump in round 1 and rank up. I lost my wonder weapon on my last drop.
But they have those layers for everybody. If you're new to Zombies, you can just stay on the outside, loot up, and take your time. So a bunch of different elements to this year's Zombies, and I'm super excited to get in there.
Certainly are tons of elements to be excited for, and we're also so excited to announce the Soul Harvester Tracer Weapon Blueprint for the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. This gun is stunning. It will be available starting October 17th in Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone to anyone who pre-orders the Vault Edition, and comes to Modern Warfare 3 on launch day, November 10th, folks. Make sure that's in your calendars. You're going to want to run this blueprint, I promise you, when the Haunting launches, because in addition to the tracers and custom death effects, it will help you collect souls faster in a special upcoming event. Stay tuned. And you can turn those souls in for rewards
It does
as
seem
well.
like they're still
So
on
when
zombies.
Modern Warfare launches, the blueprint
They're really
is gonna
hyping up
come
zombies?
with a dead wire
Dude, they've
ammo
been
mod that
hyping
lets you
up
electrify
everything.
Undead hordes.
That's what they're here for.
Can fetch me their souls. I just
Oh
wanted
my
to get out
gosh.
on broadcast.
Had to
Sorry,
get it
guys.
in, didn't he?
Plenty though, still coming up later today.
Yeah, that's what he
Can't
said the
next
excitement of
up
zombies
just
is. You
yet.
get to
We've
go
got
in
a
with
day
your
of Call
own
of Duty action ahead of us, ladies and
operators,
gentlemen.
your skins.
Immediately following next, we will be Code Bowl 4, presented by USAA, join the top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy, which has actually been in space, funny enough. 100% of the net proceeds from today's tournament will go toward placing more veterans into high-quality jobs. Now, we have a lot of Call of Duty fans. We've actually got a short message from someone who wants to say a very, very quick hello to all of you.
What do we got here?
¿Qué rollo plebada? Puro Modern Warfare 3 y pura WP. Se viene algo chingón.
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much. I mean, pretty cool actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean, who wouldn't be?
Now with a tease of something to come. Lottie, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what. Right
Yeah,
now,
there were definitely
welcome
plague
to the
hounds in
TCL
there.
Power Hour. During this next
I saw
hour,
plague
we will
hounds,
have our streamers try to
disciples,
complete a series of challenges while
manglers,
in the middle of Battle Royale.
mimics,
Now, there are 9
abomination,
challenges, and with them
and then we
come
haven't
9
seen the big
opportunities for
boss.
you, the viewer, to have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. Now, look at these, okay? We need to talk quickly about how these potentially might go down. Did you catch a glimpse of any of those challenges? What are we thinking?
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what? Yeah, wait.
A drivable train?
One more time so the people out
Hold
there.
on. You have to get a double elimination with a drivable.
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you could drive.
You know, it is only possible to get this hype about this as these people are if you've never played this game. Like, I wouldn't trust that any of these people have ever played Call of Duty in their life. No matter how much they keep saying it, you can't act like this and have played this game. Like, what is wrong with these people? This is the cringiest thing I've ever watched in my life. I can't even, like, I'm scared to turn the volume back on.
Completed challenges as we see them come in.
The big boss.
We also do ask that you help us out as well. So take a screenshot of a challenge being completed and tweet them to #next and #TCLX.
That's
well with that.
And that was the thing. Like coming into this, I knew too. Like
we're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsors, and then
everything
back over to Golden Boy and Stephanie at the desk.
It's just
very,
like
very special guest, Raven.
fan service.
It's time for
they got to fan service it up. It's the only way they're gonna get people to show up.
Brought to you by Little Caesars.
Little
Proud
Caesars.
Partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller embodied gaming chairs are being used. At
Drivable train.
Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products.
Obviously, from the reaction we saw, it is going to be driving a train is the greatest thing that's ever happened in gaming history, if you didn't know.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next, and it's now time to talk about something I know all of you people at home are excited to talk about. It's Warzone, and what we should all expect in the next chapter as we go into Modern Warfare 3. At the desk, we're now joined by Ted Timmons. He's the Senior Creative Director at Raven Software. Ted, it is a pleasure to have you here,
A lot of people put faith in this man to
man?
fix the game.
This is something else.
Let's see what he says.
250 players,
It's
you know,
something.
it's kind of
It's
big.
something, yeah.
It's just a couple close friends.
Yeah, I mean, we just
dropping
go out,
by.
couple homies, playing some games,
have a cup
around.
of tea.
Yeah, a cup of tea.
You know, do our thing.
I could actually go for a good cuppa now that I actually think about it.
We're in the right place. We'll offline.
We definitely are. But yeah, we're really excited to have you and talk all things Warzone because I know everyone's chomping at the bit to get this information.
They are, and we teased it a bit earlier. There's a new map coming to Warzone later this year, I'm happy to say. But Ted, tell us where we're headed.
Ready?
New
Welcome
map.
to Urzikstan.
Urzikstan. Okay, we knew that. That's been the
Middle East.
Take a look. Here's Urzikstan.
This is it.
That's been the presumption all along.
Hinting all day long, a little bit for the last week. It's, of course, got 11 unique POIs here.
POIs, all seamlessly integrated. Brand new map, full of wonderful nostalgia that we'll dive into as well when we play.
And you mentioned this is where the Middle East meets Europe a little bit, Eastern Europe a little bit. And Urzikstan will, of course, be familiar to many Modern Warfare players as a central location from the campaign, of course, where Farah is from.
Yes. This is my personal favorite point of interest, Zaravan City. Okay. You've got the huge construction site with the crane that's got an ascender. If you look carefully, you might see a zip line or two, which we'll talk about a little later.
You say.
I saw that, and that definitely caught my eye. But any opportunity to also be in
That
more
is,
lush environments with that industrial spin.
Definitely got some Verdansk vibes.
Yeah, this is on the northern side of the map. Again, when we think about
the trees,
like
I would say the
Warzone,
trees look very
industrial
Verdansk.
districts. We got pop-off power. I made a joke yesterday with our creators that they'll be popping off here. I'm sure later today. Yeah,
that's going to be a thing.
That's
wonderful
how it
point
works.
of interest. This is Shahin Manor. Again, like really built around that kind of close quarters combat that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close quarter engagements here.
Lowtown.
Lowtown.
It's where the rats are going to be hanging out. Here in Old Town, these are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map, so we expect this to be a hot drop.
Yeah, Old Town, Low Town, nearby one another. Of course, we've got this beautiful ruined architecture, sort of a bit of those touches across the map here. And
oh, military base. I'm hearing this is your favorite POI, huh?
My personal favorite, I love a military base. Way back in Verdansk, you can find me at the military base, and so these bunkers speak to me.
What's sticking out to me, looking at all of these different locations, is density. There's a lot in between different buildings, different locations. It really feels like there's going to be some fun opportunities to get some good fights in.
Yeah, it was one of our focus points, and I love this Vista shot of the map, but it was genuinely one of our focus points was to say, how can we make a more dense map where it feels like, in terms of like rotation opportunities, the regain, that there's always some way like you can go and kind of call home. So
yeah,
that is coming across.
And we touch on, I think what's really interesting is you and I have talked, Warzone has been here for a number of years now. We've had a lot of opportunities to take those experiences, and it feels like you guys have really worked to apply those.
There was one, like the very first picture they showed, there was one part I was like, that is,
to talk about the game,
it was like where those big buildings were, it looks like Verdansk right there, but like right in the background, there was like this hill going up,
you'll see this,
and it looked like Al Mazrah with grass.
Map that we've had to date, but at the same time it has like a freshness to it. Like when we think about new maps, it has to have a newness at the very same time. So they're dropping in.
Bro, they're already dropping in.
This is the very first time you are seeing live gameplay from Urzikstan.
And who better than Dr. Lupo to take a look at
Dr. Lupo on his million sensitivity right now.
Across the map too, so I mean he's even trying to do it a shot.
I mean, they're warming up, but I've seen him crush with shotties to an MP, so I have faith.
Always does. This is actually quite exciting to check out here, especially that, you know,
yeah, I mean,
so a little bit of a fight happening here, so I think
they didn't really say it there, but I do feel like
it feels so fluid. I think one of
they'll probably have some like
really
callbacks to old maps like Al Mazrah did
on that movement front as well, right?
Yeah, it was very important.
Hey, look, the contracts are yellow again.
Tell us, Ted,
buy stations are green.
The same foundations of Modern Warfare 3. Raven worked really closely with Sledgehammer to make sure all of those gameplay features that we covered in multiplayer earlier today are aligned with Battle Royale. Can you take us through that a little bit?
Yeah, as you mentioned, we've been working with Sledgehammer all year. They've been a great partner because we know when we make something like a big Battle Royale map, we need that movement to feel fluid. We need the traversal mechanics, the mantling. Everything needs to work well and seamlessly.
Yeah, and again, it's the classic Call of Duty feel, right? You're obviously going to be getting that here, but to see that, I guess would the word be parody? I guess I'm thinking of just basically seeing how
continuity.
Continuity is a better, is a way better word.
It's experience with synergy across all the modes.
Yeah, synergy. I love it.
I love that.
I love that we managed to fit synergy.
Pistols have always been cracked, bro.
We saw earlier on from Greg and the team that they increased their health to 150 to actually match Warzone.
I like the font
on the synergy with the gameplay.
Like kills and stuff.
Pretty awesome for you as well, having been involved in Warzone for so long and the amount of love and passion you have for it. To see like, hey, when players load into the game, like the experience is going to be the same. So try it out, right? The water's warm.
Yeah, move around. You know, we saw zombies. We saw, you know, now with Warzone, we really want our players to move between all these different experiences.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I can pick up in the map right now. I love the scope on it.
Yeah.
I hope Dr. Lupo likes it as much as I
let's
do.
see. I mean, I expect a lot of people to use this today. Oh, they're up in the crane.
They're the crane.
Let's go.
What the screen?
The crane has a vertical.
Is this like the EMP
for
thing?
you to get all the way up there?
Oh, because it's such a good redeploy mechanic. You can literally use the map to redeploy. You know, you can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever you need to go.
So he's just equipped a Guardian.
Yes.
Guardian, we talked a little about an MP. I said I'd talk about it more in Battle Royale because I think this is something we're going to see a lot of today. This is a new kill streak. Can you tell us a little bit more about how it's going to play out?
Oh, there's a gulag.
It's I mean, I don't want to critique that.
Oh, thank goodness, a small gulag.
Just maybe if he put it down.
This looks a lot like the gulag at the end of Caldera.
So it's very much about if you're being pushed or if you want to defend an
very
area,
similar,
get that
very small.
Down.
Got that like that first like wall blocking you, and then the little house in the middle.
But it's that stun effect that it's having on players.
Look where he is now.
Uh-oh, the gulag. and is that a fully kitted out gun as well?
So this one's not. This is actually just I think it's a normal layout.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
But what's interesting about the gulag is we've gone back to this 3-lane experience that we've had.
So this is the brand new gulag, simplified.
He got melted.
It's got a little treat.
Somebody slid in and then bunny hopped out.
We might see it later. Yeah. Can you tell us what we can expect?
So with this group of players, they are so good at this game. So we'll have to see if the gulag lasts that length of time. But for anyone at home, in previous Warzones, we've had a capture point which was the overtime mechanic. But this time around, it's an ascender, and a rope drops down from above, and you can ascend and get out.
So it's kind of like, you know, I'm a big pro wrestling guy, so it's kind of like escaping Hell in a Cell or something like that, right?
That may have been some of the inspiration.
Okay, I'm all about that, baby. That makes me very, very, very happy.
Did he just say you can, like, instead of capturing the flag, you can, like, zip line out of the gulag?
So we got a bounty up right now?
Yeah. So what I love about the bounty that we've updated
is that what he
when
said?
they complete the
Or did
bounty,
I just mishear that?
Complete the bounty,
yeah.
They'll actually get 1 UAV ping, which is a new mechanic that we've added for the bounty this time around.
Okay.
And so this was a bounty that you brought back from Warzone originally.
I didn't see if it was the big game bounty or the normal bounty.
I was talking about big game bounty. I
that's a
assumed
good
this
segue.
was big game bounty. Can you talk to us a little bit about that contract, which is new?
Yeah, the big game bounty was a fan favorite going back to the 3rd year of Warzone, and
Swag's playing with Super Evan and Aiden. I want to see this, honestly. I'd much rather hear somebody that, like, is looking for the same things I am in the game.
I'm gonna get Lodi. I'm gonna get Lodi.
Black site is clear. Area secure.
Still using, like, an aim-up sight.
Good place.
Like, both these sites are already in MW2.
Enemy squad is tracking your position.
I need that. I get Lodi. I think there was like an ACR.
Time's expired.
I don't have any plates. Give me that gun back. I got Lodi, yeah. Cracking guns, actually. Let's get back to a buy. Let's get a UE,
This is weird.
Pushing.
He's...
Little weak.
It looks like they're not going to do the gear in Warzone. He's still got a regular perk pack that's got 4 perks.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, there is only so much you can do. There's already a ton in Modern Warfare 2. I agree. When you're carrying over stuff, like, there's only so much you can do. I mean, there's going to be like 120 guns in this game by the end of the year. Oh yeah, it's right on y'all.
Oh my god, I got hit with it. No, we got knocked. No. Keep back up. Oh, we're getting finished. Actually, might be able to get to us. SD.
Woo! I want to play the map, bro. It's not fair.
You never push him right above. You gotta get out of there.
We got 2 months till this thing comes out. That's crazy. Still got this weird view that he just switched out of, like the helmet cam view when you spectate somebody at first. So the only thing, this is pretty much the new map and the new guns, the new colors. But I mean, every optic I've seen is already in MW2.
I got you.
He's got a med vest right now. And they got the current perk packs we have.
You guys are getting sniped as well too. You have enough to res. Which you're getting sniped.
Which is weird. Last year we spent the whole year with like Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone being like too similar. That was the thing. We wanted like different things in Warzone. They're like, we can't do that unless we change it in Modern Warfare as well. But what we saw in the multiplayer versus
You can get a UE too.
Warzone, I mean, this looks like the Warzone we have with new guns and a new map. But Modern Warfare 3 seems like a lot more has changed.
Yeah, two.
Interesting.
Do you have a loadout drop? Get a UE.
It'd be very interesting to have. It's not like you're gonna forget or not remember, but like to have different things. You know, you got to remember when you're playing MW3 to use gear. Like what the gear does, and then in this game you got to remember what the perks do. It's never been like that.
moving here.
Nice, not push, not push, not push.
I haven't seen a dolphin dive yet. I only see slides.
You evaded the enemy trackers. Good work.
I'll be interested to see some people like JGOT and stuff like review the audio. I'm interested to know if the audio is any better.
Yep. Shit. Is there guns anywhere else? Try to rotate to the loadout. Can you guys try to rotate to the loadout? And I can grab it? Okay. You rotate right, guys. Rotate right. There's so many on your left. There's so many on your left. Yeah. The zone's closing in. I'm landing.
I really like the buy stations being green and the contracts being yellow on the like pale colored map. That's another thing. The mini map's like pale colored instead of like super, you know, like detailed and colorful again. I think it makes it easier for like stuff to stand out on it. What was that sound?
They can use it.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Sniping.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Come right in. Right above. Yeah, yes. You wanted to try to rotate? We should row? Yeah, we should row.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Like his tack sprint is not instantly resetting after he slides, but it looks like he's just pushing R3 and it like comes right back.
I'm looking.
Bro, there was like no visual recoil on that. Hallelujah. That was like a 40-meter shot, no recoil on that gun.
What does it do?
Why can't we hear his comms?
Yo, keep rowing. Yeah, keep rowing. That's where it's pulling right now. A minute.
What are all these red circles? Does it show you where people's UAVs are or something?
Nice. Full dead. Keep rowing. Yo, behind you. Up top. I have a weak ass gun.
No,
yeah, just keep rowing. You gotta get across. You gotta get to that building, go. Right? Go. Oh, I haven't. We can add an AR the whole time. Like, what? Come on, fellas.
Oh my goodness, it looks so nice.
Oh. Yeah, we should.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm up.
His gun was already like drawn when his hands got above the edge.
I gotta start right too. Just red.
That's exactly what I thought. He's using his SMG. He screamed. Weak gun. Nah, bro.
Gotta row again. Get to that, maybe. Yeah, I see that.
Dude.
Huh? Yeah. On the stairs. I'm trying. I can't. It's like the fucking. I got you. Get in. Just play this building. It's safe.
We're still looting cabinets.
Wait, I have three plates.
I would say if I was at this event using guns the very first time I have ever used them in a game mode, on the first time I've ever played this map, like,
yo, can I get that? Can I get smoke?
I would probably do a lot of things like that, like say the wrong things. There was just gonna be way too much to think about.
I have battle rage, but I'd rather have smokes.
Honestly, I wouldn't. I get it. They're all trying to win like the first game of Warzone 3, basically ever. But
Yo, wait, they're getting. Wait, are they enemy movement?
I'd be looking around. I'd be checking out the scenery. I want to see the maps. I'd be sitting in a corner somewhere trying to test out the mechanics. I'd be climbing up like every ledge I could to see like how it mantled each time. I'd just be testing. Yo, Jared, what is up? How are you? Dude, there's no recoil on that gun. It's so nice to see after this year of visual garbage we've had. I mean, I get it that it's like a mini dot, but his gun's not like wobbling all around either. The slide cancel, you can stop when you want to stop. It has everything we want. The map looks good. You're not going to be able to get up those rocks, though. That's going to be a pain. Oh, my gosh. I don't like seeing that.
I can't get up, bro. I can't get up.
He can't get it up, bro.
Ah, fuck. No, bro. Oh, my God. No fucking... Who are we getting sniped at by, bro? Wait, do you have stuff? Oh, my God.
Are you happy with this, Mafia?
That's an easy win for us. That's an easy win for us.
TP, Iceman, Isaac, and Joe O. That's a hard team to beat right there.
Nah, they win this. They win this.
Yeah, they win this. They got the highest building in the circle. He left the game. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Things tuned a little bit more specifically for PR.
Dude, I guess they got a lot of people there, because... Oh, yeah, they won.
Come on, tweaking. I thought there was more left. Let's go. Got it chilling. Come on, baby.
There's another game that's got 77 people still going on in it.
Big
First rage quit.
Different motivation. So
he was grinding for first win, but he got first rage quit instead.
Combat scout.
Okay.
Now, I'm adding that because I like it.
Okay.
That is very much a perk.
I also like it. I am not going to go on the internet for several hours after this.
That's the beauty of perks. Like the perk there should be variety. There should not be an optimized path. It should
I
be
will
that
say
when you
that,
jump into
like,
game,
the
you
stuff that
know
keeps
you're gonna
popping
be
on the
surprised
screen,
with
it's
how
a little
people
low.
quit. I expect
I would
some of
definitely
this
raise it
group will
up.
be a
I
quick
feel like
shrouded,
that
which is
loadout
that when
screen
you
that just
get
popped up would
downs,
be right in
you'll
your eyesight if a guy was on that
automatically
roof.
drop
And that was. That thing right there, he was right in line with that.
And equally, I think another one would be resolute, which is when you get shot and you take a hit, you move faster to get out of dodge. So
oh, that's cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal, get shot, get a speed boost, get down, potentially a smoke comes down, your teammate can back you up.
There you go.
That's
the
really
kind
cool.
of variety that we're looking for.
Yeah, well, I will definitely run with the smoke bomb one because I know that is going to be me.
I'll run the evasion burp.
You'll run the evasion one.
Drop some duos.
It'll be
There's gonna be some interesting mixes.
Yeah, that's really cool, and it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like as it's been said time and time again, right, that freedom of choice to be able to get.
They're talking about what? Where you get a speed boost for getting shot?
Play style.
Yeah, tune that play style. Feels like
player agency. We want the stories, etc.
Yeah, and we're back in the gulag again.
I see
Oh boy.
some tactical crouching.
She going against
Preparing
Swifter.
for battle.
Let's see Swifter.
The
This isn't a private match. What do you got?
Sender the mythical. It's going to be a myth by the end. No one's going to believe us that it is actually an ascendant.
Got a Molotov out.
Players are
But
too
she's
good.
picking up that cash, so this is the cash gulag. But we're waiting to
Here
see.
we go. 1 second. The rope's
Yeah,
down. Grab
there's
it.
a zip line.
Oh, she baited them. Oh, well played.
A zip line to get out of gulag.
Baited.
Wow, yeah, she baited them really good. There.
Input device. I just.
I guess everybody's having trouble with their audio.
You still use cord? Log in on this one? I'm down.
Yeah, log in on Discord. Everybody's audio is like chopped.
The gulag of life.
Yeah.
Big dive to get out of there.
She make a run to that bike.
Nikari doing the hard carry here. Butters is back. She's just redeployed.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Very well played. That dive, I've been loving that we have the options of diving and sliding, you know?
Yes.
You can do some really funny things with the dive.
I love it. There's just ground loot. And in fact, maybe we can have a quickly talk about ground loot.
Yeah.
We've brought back weapon rarity.
Okay.
Yes, we will see colored loot.
You just saw it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that when you think about the looting gameplay, you need to be able to quickly see like what's that weapon, what's this item, etc. So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that pink / magenta tooltip, that card that you can see.
I think they ended up losing both of their teammates there. Hate to see it, but.
So Ted, what are some of the things that we can expect to kind of stay the same here? Like I see buy stations, redeployable buy stations. Are they coming back?
Yes, they'll be there day one. We really see this as a continuation of the current Warzone, and then just leveled up, polished, all new movement, etc. on top.
Got it.
So something that a lot of people in this room care about.
Yeah.
That we worked super hard on.
Map looks good.
In current Warzone, and we think is awesome.
Yeah.
Is the good old Champions Quest.
Oh, the Champions
We've
Quest.
had some amazing moments in the last year since we introduced it, and it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What can you maybe breadcrumb us a little bit for what to expect with where you might take us with Champions Quest in the future?
I feel great, man. I felt awful like all day watching pretty much everything, except for it being able to slide cancel. It's nice to stop your slide. But seeing this Warzone looks great. Map looks great. So much less recoil on the guns. Slide cancel. Mantle's been fast. Gulag's nice and small. I want to play this map today.
Amazing.
You can only steal it once.
Okay.
So it's only once. It's not going to change.
But we got 2 months. 2 months from today.
Take them down. They'll drop the contract. They'll drop the pieces. You can pick it up.
I like that how
take it through
the
to the finish.
mini map is like
Goodness.
a gray color again, and you know the contracts are yellow, the buy stations are green, like everything's nice and bright like it used to be, like very just adds a lot of contrast. I like it. I like it. I like it.
You know, okay, I'm sorry.
This has been the best part of the day, the Warzone reveal.
Well, let's actually go ahead and check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the.
Or let's not. Ooh, here's the screen. Biffle. With Herney and Lucky. You knew it. You did. You have been calling that it was going to be good. It does look good. I like that. This still seems like there's going to be perks with this instead of the new stuff, the gear.
Bro, no way the queue was bugged this entire time? Wow.
Dude, that thing went straight from searching at 26 milliseconds to searching at 101, searching at 201, and then connecting.
Bro, I don't know how
What is
people are saying
going on?
This is the same as last year, bro. They gotta be just like natural haters, bro. I don't know.
Is the SBMM going to be improved? I don't know. They don't ever say things like that. What do you want it to be? You want it to be better or worse?
Nah, Natalia, I don't think so. They haven't said.
Do you want it to be more even or less even?
150.
Or gone?
I
Yo,
haven't really played the
Biffle's
map
just
that much, and
diffy,
that was
bro.
the second game ever for Warzone.
I will say they're only loading up with 99 people though.
Either way, I mean, dude, honestly, as long as the gameplay is good.
They just dropped us to 102 on Warzone, down from 150.
Fun ass year, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
And they're loading up with 99 on these games. That's kind of sketch.
If people complain about graphics, listen, bro. I got my shit on like low settings because they didn't give us the best computers. So
No,
like,
the computers are terrible.
You know.
That could have been bad.
I still don't know. You didn't answer the question though. Like, do you want it to not be there, or do you want it to be like better where the games are actually even?
Forward to it as
I
well,
personally don't want SBMM. Like, I think any amount of it's too much.
I mean, I don't think it actually has a barrel. So I wish they let us like actually pick our classes. Can't edit any of them. Everything's level 1.
There is some new perks
It
though.
looks like there's so they have perk packages.
Mostly the same, but there are some new
Perks
ones.
for Warzone. Shit.
For new players, it's too
Oh,
much, you know.
chat.
I still don't know what you mean.
Dude. They added Combat Scout to the game again. You see this perk right here on the right?
Let's go.
That is Combat Scout.
Combat Scout is legit. I don't know. I grew up in the days where there was no SBMM, and I had a good time knowing that there was somebody dominating me in every lobby. It like gave me
useful this year.
the like
They kind of made it back to how Caldera had
the
it.
inspiration to go after that
I'm not
person.
sure if it's really that insane as it was before, but it definitely increases your movement.
The game is too hard for me. I stopped playing
I
Warzone.
actually want to try to Combat Scout, but
When was that? You should try now. Because I will say, since Ranked has come out, all the good players play Ranked. Like, every time I leave Ranked, like, it's pretty easy. Because everybody wants to be ranked, like, leveling up in Ranked. What's SBN? Score-based matchmaking. They try and put you in matches with people around your same skill level.
I don't think I'm using this, to be honest. I'm probably using stimmies or smoke still in this game.
Marking enemy.
Oh, actually, he said stims or smokes. Let me see stims. Do stims actually work
it's
now?
gotta be above their head, bro. I don't know why, like, when you
Like,
peek
work
someone, you really
right?
can't see them.
I need to know if stims work. Like, the stims are just like so slow to like use them right now. I mean, you don't need a speed boost like they did in Warzone 1. I don't think they're ever going to do that again, but like the stims now are just slow. They stop like refilling your health as soon as you start getting shot. They don't work half the time in the gas. A lot of issues there. What is this? Urzikstan.
I want to get to a black side, but honestly, they're kind of useless.
Oh, they still got
the black
black
side didn't
sides?
give us like an advanced UAV or anything. It gave us an armor box, ammo box.
Man, I was hoping those would be
It gave
gone.
us self-reses.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Well, let's see him go to a stronghold. I want to see what a stronghold looks like.
Oh, the drivable train. Oh, shit.
After this,
Yeah,
I'm
that
going to
was
watch
one of
the main
things.
broadcast,
So apparently on
but
the back of the train, there's like little levers. You can hit the brakes on the train. And then I guess on the front, you can start the train. This is a buy station on it. There's a pink or UAV tower. There's ammo.
Bro, they can't you can't even throw down ammo boxes on the current trains. How's a buy station gonna function correctly on their trains?
But I doubt it's really gonna be in zone that much.
There is not that many buy stations on this map, to be honest. Strongholds are green too.
Okay, I got trolled.
Yo, that pistol shoots fast, bro.
We're fucking dead, bro. We're in the middle of everyone. Who the fuck picked this spot?
I got you. Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for it.
Bruh. How did I get full killed and he stayed alive? At least they gave me a decent gun in here.
Somebody is yelling in the background.
That was a bot.
Absolutely. Same. I stay away from the trains. They glitch out so much. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know how they haven't fixed that a year into the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, they put a buy station on the train in this game. Like, unless they made some serious upgrades, that's gonna have so many issues.
I wonder, are there still medicine cabinets you can loot?
There are.
Wait. Oh, that's lit. I got this score streak in here? No way you can pick it up too. That's kind of crazy, bro. That's kind of crazy.
Trade PTSD.
Alright, let's try out the stims real quick. Definitely a little boost. Doesn't seem as crazy as it was before, though. We try to do it, oh my god, bro. Stuff runs don't even seem rare. Unless I'm just that lucky.
Marking self-revive.
A little bit. A little bit. You still dive, you can
You
still
tripping.
dive.
No, it's not happening.
Damn.
Oh, are we lagging?
Pick it up. What do you want me to hold that shit in my hands the entire time? Oh, the stims? What the fuck is
He's
this?
getting pack a burst at the event.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, buddy. Yo.
Bismarck, what is up? How are you?
Come on, Lucky. What the fuck? Oh my god. It threw the heli. Holy shit. Kinda wanna get on the train. Alright.
This is weird, like the mix. It has definitely got mazrah aspects, but 100% got Verdank's aspects on it too. Hey, they used an ammo box right there on the train and it worked.
Where the fuck do you stop it?
You're very excited for the zombies. It looks insane. I am not, but I am glad you are. I like round-based, and I hate DMZ. And those new zombies is DMZ with zombies.
I'm the
So
conductor out here.
it's the complete opposite of what I'm interested in. I will grind it though for the camos. I know the camos, just the fact that it's zombies, the camos are gonna be great.
Okay, that build velocity is crazy. Wait, Hector's stuck up there. Oh, he's dead. All go. We got a buy station on here. Wait, he just flared him up?
Seems like almost nobody's like mics are working right.
Beautiful. There's a team of 3 on the top right. We can catch these guys off guard here. Look here. Yep. Heard. Yep. Yep.
Bio squad are already planning to on World Boss Day 1.
Love that.
Nice.
Beautiful. The guy across. Yep. One shot, dead.
I probably won't play a lot of zombies the first like couple weeks. I'll probably grind multiplayer camos first. But I don't know. This is beta? I mean, this isn't even like beta for Warzone. This is like testing right here. Joe O just slammed them 3 boys. Holy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we got beta tomorrow.
I'm back, baby.
He said I'm back.
They're getting pissed on, bro. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I can grab one too. Here. Yep. And then drop me some cash too. Okay.
It's like none of these guys know how to get their audio to work through their stream.
So I have some.
Nobody has comms on, but that we can hear.
Come on, baby. Here, take some.
Yo, he's got 10 slots in his inventory. Is that what I just saw? And we're still doing the inventory thing? That's kind of L.
Yep. Oh yeah, true.
Style, you know, we heard actually Ted talk about the way that it looks, and it's all kind of part of a bigger picture, looking a little bit like Al Mazrah at times. We also have Verdansk as well coming through, but I think the colors are just in perfect balance, so I think it also looks stunning.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of folks are like, oh, we want to go back to Verdansk. Well, you're close enough. Urzikstan is the country where Verdansk was.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. We're totally back.
You're a lawhead as well, aren't you?
I really am. Like, I read all the signs. I mean, I read the bits of paper. I love all this. I really do, mate.
You know what else is interesting? Obviously, like the perks are named a little bit different in this game. How you have your gear.
That's like a cross zip line right there.
The boots in Warzone, obviously, as well. And that is going to shake things up, right? Because that prolonged slide, obviously, in the multiplayer and the arena gameplay is going to be different. But in Warzone, I mean, you have a lot of different like areas that you have to traverse where that slide could come into play. So I think that that's going to be really interesting when these guys get their hands on it.
As well as the climbing boots. We haven't actually seen too much of that, but what that does essentially is it speeds up your mantle ability, and you really do move crazy. I mean, Peter Parker will be climbing the side of some of those buildings and terrify you, Ali.
I share the same last name as him. Does that mean I am also Spider-Man?
Ever been bit by a spider?
Possibly.
Well,
maybe my.
I think we would know by now, Ali.
I also beyond that, I wanted to point out the fact that who we were watching, they just did that play that we were talking about earlier, using the zip line to push a team, while another one kind of like just looks over the rest of the teammates making that push. So nice.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Very nice indeed. Well, that's a nice taste of Warzone. I mean, it's been very cool, very, very exciting. But that's going to be it for the fireside chat for now. It's back over to the desk, the Golden Boy, Stephanie.
Thank you so much for that. And yeah, always great to hear, you know, the greatest minds in Call of Duty esports talking about a brand new Call of Duty game. What a time to be alive, of course, here. But yeah, and there's still so much more to talk about with Warzone stuff.
So much. We've got so much going on. We finally saw Night Vision Gulag. We got an Ascender overtime.
That was cool.
Win.
You said
it was
a
the
Night
moment
Vision
that Ted and I have been waiting for. We've been waiting to see this thing in action.
And you guys are calling it, man. The whole time you're like, this has to happen.
Yeah.
This has to happen.
I had my bingo card at the ready. I'm like ready to go.
They're too good. We haven't had a chance to get to the overtime mechanic in the Gulag yet.
It's wild.
It's very exciting. And in total, I'm happy to say, Ted, correct me if I'm wrong, 4 different Gulags.
Yes. With more to come in the season. So
more to come.
We want to make sure that this is an evolutionary part of Warzone. There's great ideas coming from everyone on the team.
There's 4 Gulags? There's a rotation?
Like,
is that what he's saying?
We could do this. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled because it's an exciting new feature for us. And we're back.
Back in the game.
Back in the action here. And
if so,
you know, one of the things that the chat was talking about, you know, was about quality of life features. We've been really harping on that because it is important, and a lot of the hardcore players care about those things. We're actually saw it right there, right on cue.
Yeah.
I swear I did not rehearse that. Tell us about the way the backpack works now.
Yeah, this is a personal favorite of the
Oh yeah,
team
tell us
and I.
about the backpack.
We got together and we thought about what do we want the backpack experience to be like for this version of Warzone, and we did like the deepest dive, like literally 3 days. Just all we did was talk about the backpack, and we've got an amazing UI team. And we just thought about, like, one of the frustrations has been that when you pick up ammo, it goes in your backpack, but then if you drop the gun, you drop the ammo, and then you have to pick up the ammo and you put whatever.
Yeah.
It was like, we should make space to have 5 dedicated ammo slots. So you can carry, I think, like, you know, historical Warzone, it was always nice to be the mule.
Yeah.
And like you carry ammo and your buddy goes, hey, you got any sniper ammo? And you're like, oh, sure, I've got some, and you can drop it for them. And like, we just wanted to bring that back.
Yeah.
And
You put me out of a
So
job
you
there,
can
man.
keep all the
We
ammos,
kept the backpack because
and you
the
use your
backpack opens up
backpack
so
for
many
just like
opportunities,
plates
like, to be able
and
to carry multiple
field
lethals,
upgrades and stuff.
multiple kill streaks. So it was like, how can we merge everything we've learned from Warzone over the last few years into like one cohesive.
And I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about that, just because, you know, I mean, you
Ease
don't
of
want
management. You don't want to do the inventory management sometimes when you're in combat. You don't have time to stop, pick up your ammo again. And so I think that the backpack experience, you're definitely going to see that that's been refined. But there's some other really interesting tweaks to the UI as well. We obviously added the squad cache widget in the live game, which I think has been really useful. I'm bad at math. I love it. And we're seeing here too, armor plates back to blue. That's a big one for me. I love that.
It's the little things. I think when people get hands-on of this year of Warzone, I hope that they just love like everything, like the whole package that we're bringing for season 1 and day 1.
Yeah. Speaking of
the whole
things coming in season 1,
Shine Down, Papa Roach, and Spirit Box. That's what's up.
We're hyped.
That's a banger. That's a banger show. I've seen Shine Down. I've seen Papa Roach. I've never seen Spirit Box.
And I'm curious, Ted, if you can tell us
Papa
what
Roach
other
puts
maps
on the
we
best
can
show
expect once
I've ever
OfficialSadboy
witnessed.
launches later this year.
So obviously on launch day, they're going to get the brand
Jacoby,
new
like,
big
this
map
man was out
experience
in the
from
middle of the
Vegas
crowd. It was the wildest
Alongside
thing.
it, we'll have Vondel.
This man was running all over the stadium.
Okay. Both have Resurgence, and we'll also have Plunder. Because
Yes.
we know,
I love Plunder.
There is
Yeah.
that core group.
I always lose, but I love it.
It's all about that money, Alex.
Yeah, it's
About that
clearly
cash.
getting that money.
Straight cash, homie.
No, that is awesome. So
Jesus, straight
more experience,
cash,
more variety of ways for people to be able
We've
to play
got so
Warzone.
many different players, and they all
Straight
play
cash.
for so many different reasons. It was like, what can be the best version of Warzone on day 1? It was like, that's the package.
Awesome. So we got a really interesting preview there of maps and modes.
Really, they're not
coming
going to
to
show us the
Warzone when
like
Season
in
1
game.
launches
Had 10
later
seconds
this
left in
year.
the game.
And that includes, as you said, Vondel and Asche Island staying put for Resurgence,
It's no
Plunder
shot.
Day
She just
1,
took
and
both of
obviously
them,
the new
bro.
big map in Urzikstan. But Ted, I'm curious, as I'm sure many of the people behind me are here today. Warzone ranked.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, what's up with
You said it.
ranked in Warzone?
Let's hear it.
So all year long, we've had a great partnership with Treyarch.
Yes,
I think since we launched in Season 3 Reloaded, the feedback has just been incredible. It's been such a great experience to see people jump in.
Of course.
And we know that going into this new year of Warzone, we just want some time to kind of digest that initial feedback and that initial...
Let the map live.
Let it breathe. Let everything breathe,
all the
right?
systems, all the things.
Exactly. So we're excited to say that in early 2024, again, working with Treyarch, we're going to bring a brand new ranked experience into Warzone.
Nice.
But apart from that, lips are sealed.
I was going to try. I was going to
New
try
ranked.
and see what
And
else
that's
I can get.
24.
I really like to dig
So that's at least a month after the season starts.
I'm sure a lot of people are over the moon about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually catching up with TP yesterday, and he was telling me like how much like ranked Warzone has like helped, you know, to like really give him more things to do in the game, right? Because, you know, when you're a competitive guy, you just like to get sweaty and play some ranked games.
Like my buddies and I, who I play with back home in the UK, like when we play, it's like just that constant, let's get to gold, let's get to plat, let's get to diamond, and like just push it.
I'm
And it's for everyone.
so I don't have to deal with
Yeah, I'm actually top 250. But
Cap.
Okay, yeah, we got a couple braggers.
So cap. There's no shot.
Dying on the train.
Bottom 250.
Packing all my ammo mule.
I don't think anybody who spoke at this event is capable of even hitting diamond.
That is excellent, and I think that for a lot of people who really cherish that hyper-competitive experience, you know, that's around the corner.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
I love some rooftop gameplay, and I'm getting a good taste of it
vibes.
here. I think
vibes here.
I referenced your vibes on the broadcast earlier.
Did
I don't
you?
know if you did it.
I didn't hear it.
I said, oh,
back in the good.
back in the
It's
gulag.
locked and loaded, I think. Is it locked and loaded? I can't tell.
I see one
There's
attachment.
4 gulags.
Okay,
That's
not locked.
interesting.
Not locked and loaded.
Sad face. It's one of my favorites. So for anyone who doesn't know, locked and loaded is you start with a fully loaded AR, fully loaded SMG, full armor.
Full armor.
Which
So
is
it's
great for regen.
True 1v1. You keep the weapons.
Keep it all and you go
Nice
back into
moves,
that.
bud.
After if you win the gulag.
Yes.
Absolutely
Yeah.
wild.
Or when you win. Steph.
When you win. Yeah.
When you win.
Specifically.
Okay. Yes, I always win, so I win my ones. It be like that.
That is awesome stuff. But I also, you know, with so much that has been shared, I can't help but feel like maybe there's just one more thing.
There's always one more.
Is there one more thing? I knew I was on the money with this stuff. There had to be one more thing.
There's always one more thing.
What do we have?
I am excited to ask Ted, you know, before we let you go, is there anything else we should really know about 2024?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, this is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, to have this opportunity and for me to speak on behalf of Raven and the whole Warzone team. And I've said it already.
What's
our
happening?
goal is to make 2024 the best year of Warzone. So when we sat down, I thought about it, it's like, how do we deliver that to our players? So I'm
We're
really
delivering it to them in an encrypted message.
Yes. So
It's
next
true.
year we'll be adding Fortune's Keep to the Resurgence map rotation. It's back.
It's back. Fortune's Keep will return in early 2024, but that's not it. There's something else hiding here.
So the best part
Having
of
a
this,
heart
by the way, is
Let's
no
go.
one here knows. Okay.
Okay.
So after the one more thing, if that wasn't enough, we have Rebirth Island.
That was unexpected. Let's go.
Just following, we'll have Rebirth Island. And I'd love to just give such a big shout out to our partners and friends at Hyman Studios and Beanox, because
Let's go!
these maps would not be possible. So big kudos to those guys.
Beanox
I am
coming
hyped. I
in,
think the community is
saving
hyped.
the
We know
day.
They have been itching to have their
Fortune's
hands
Keep,
on
Rebirth Island,
Rebirth
coming
Island,
early
I think we're gonna hear some exciting
2024.
stuff, coming up next.
Yeah, I'm over the moon. That seems exciting.
It's a mic drop.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
it really
can't drop
is.
the headset.
I know
That'd
you
be
can't, you
weird.
can't drop the mic
Does
because
this flip? Can I flip?
no, we still have one more thing to do. A few more things to do, but oh wow. Well, firstly, you know, I want to thank you for that. But first, before we do anything else, let's actually do one last check-in on the TCL Power Hour. See how many challenges were completed. Okay, so a little.
We're still at 3.
We're still at 3. Wait. 4.
4?
Ah, okay.
The buyback on the
the
drivable
buyback on
train.
the train. There is, of course, the buy station on the train, almost like that
movable POI.
I'm shocked we didn't get a breacher drone elimination. That just seemed like a gimme.
Yeah,
it really did.
And the big game bounty.
Bro, I
before,
am
like,
so
something-
excited.
But you know what? It's all
So
new gameplay.
excited.
This is the first time
They're all
everybody's seeing
discovering
this
it for
in
the first time.
They're learning it for this first time, and so are the folks at home, and so more to come.
Yeah, that's right. Well, of course, we want to thank you all for playing along. And as a reminder, for each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected. So what, I counted 4? I think it was 4.
That
so
is
so there you go. Look
so
at that there.
hype.
And that's going to be picked from all eligible entries for a total of up to 9 winners. Now, of course, to enter, make sure you tweet using the hashtags CODNext as well as hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes. Once again, TCLX COD sweepstakes. It's very, very important to include that hashtag. Good luck to everyone, and I hope you get yourself an awesome TCL TV. But that, of course, was an amazing first look at Urzikstan and what players can expect from Warzone in the future. Ted, before you
Dude,
go,
Rebirth and Keep was the best times,
I told
man.
Kevin Miles earlier, just that,
The best
that passion,
times.
all the devs that have come up here, that passion for what you guys do, it bleeds
Now
through
I don't
in
have to
everything
like
and the way you
stress to
talk
just
about
play
it. So
ranked
thank you
all
for
the
sharing
time.
that love with
I
us.
can
say
have
thank you to
things that I
everyone
enjoy
that
on the
raised
map.
Where every studio that's been contributing this year, we're one big fan.
Rebirth and Fortune's Keep are coming out. They said Fortune's Keep's coming out early 2024, and Rebirth will be coming shortly after.
You and all the devs here to talk about this amazing game. It's been such a fun time. But for
So
now,
we'll have
though, let's actually
Urzikstan,
head down to
Rebirth,
Maven,
and
who's,
Fortune's
gonna
Keep.
put a couple streamers on the spot in the hot and ready
Woo!
seat presented
I'll be
by
right back.
Will
I gotta
Season.
throw clothes in the dryer.
Thank you so much, Alex. I have Sally.
Sally is a dog.
You know, you're going to be the Urzikstan Reaper. I got a feeling. What are you loving so far on the map?
The movement is great. The sniping looked amazing. I didn't love that I lost my gulag, but everything else was great.
What happened in the gulag, Sally? Take me through it.
I got absolutely turned on by Smixy. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It happens to the best of us. But listen, I know you haven't, you've been someone that's grinded a lot of Warzone. You've taken a step back kind of this year, not putting as much time. Is it feeling just a little bit of hands-on? Like, is the grind coming back? Are you going to be carrying myself and Merc on the map?
Yeah, I'm definitely down to carry you and Joe in my backpack. It's large. It's basically a duffel bag anytime, yeah.
So what did you get hands-on with? Did you, outside the gulag, lost a little bit of time with the sniper? A little time with the AR? Like, what were you feeling the best out there? What Sally is a dog's like go-to repertoire?
So I picked up a sniper, dropped it, regretted it because when I died, I saw Reed Boy just popping heads all over the map. So that's what I'm going to get back on and try. But yeah, really looking to get going, grind this game out. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't like sniped much as I used to. Like in the past, putting in so much time. Now let's take a look. Oh, listen, he's got great legs too. But the chair, look at this thing. It's a Little Caesars hot seat. You were a little bit worried if you were going to actually be able to sit in it, if you were to fit it. If it had been tested, you asked me. But how's it feel?
It feels comfortable, ergonomic, and stylish all in one, yeah. No, pizza.
You're looking absolutely fantastic. Hey, Sally, it's been amazing. Excited to see what you're going to do this year. You're one of my favorite content creators. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Oh, that was beautiful. Let's get it over to Shift. I believe he's now with Tommy.
Yeah, Maven, I'm not going to lie. You may want Sally to carry you, but there is no better person in the history of Warzone to carry a duo or a trio than this guy right here. Tommy, first day, hands on the game, initial thoughts and reactions. Let me have it.
I'm loving it. The movement, the fluidity of it, the visibility of the game, everything's just so much better and everything that everyone wanted, I feel.
So, again, you were day one, Warzone OG. You played every map, including all the small things. We heard the teases on Fortune's Keep, Rebirth Island. If you were to tell the people at home, though, like, what does this map most feel like compared to other maps in the previous instances, where would you kind of go to?
I feel like from the amount I've played, it's like a throwback to Verdansk, but with improvements. And the size of the map, there's not many dead areas, I'd say it looks like, from what I've played so far. Obviously, it's a little early to say too much on it, but I'd say it's a little bit of a throwback.
Fair enough. Final points, what are like your biggest overall takeaways, especially from the competitive side? I know there's people wanting to say, let me get into ranked, let me get back up to those statuses again. Where are you feeling the biggest differences, either mechanically or maybe just aesthetically on the map right now?
I mean, from the mechanics we've got so far, I feel like a lot of the competitive players, pro players, they're going to love it. I mean, they're going to find out their own little ways to move and how to improve the movement on the map. But just off the base, it's so much smoother, nicer. You get around the map much quicker, so it's real good.
Fair enough. Tommy, thanks so much for stopping by and join the rest of the stream. And hey, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts on, of course, what they saw with Warzone. But before we come back, we also have the Warzone mobile team. But of course, first, before we jump into all that, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. We've just witnessed a full hour of all good, brand new Warzone action there on Urzikstan and much, much more. I don't know where to begin. We haven't got too much time to get through this one, guys. So, Lottie, you take it away from me. I'm going to put my microphone down.
I certainly will. Do you know what? I'm just thrilled, to be honest. And I'm sure Ted was on the desk watching some of those interviews with anticipation, thinking, how are they going to feel about it? You know, I've told them all this stuff on the desk, but, you know, how are they feeling about playing it? And I've got to say the reception has been phenomenal so far. And I think none of us are surprised, to be honest. I think with the quality of life updates, things that have been said for so long with the community, and it's come through and it's pulled through for them, of course they're going to be happy. But for me, that is a huge, huge dub, and I love to see that for Warzone.
I mean, Lottie, think about it. If we just had a new movement, people would have been happy. We got a brand spanking new map as well. So many new things. And I really appreciate Ted going up there and explaining all that in such good detail, because I learned so much about it. You know, got to play it for a little bit, and it felt absolutely phenomenal. There's so much we're going to learn as well once we get our hands on it. So Warzone seems to be in a fantastic spot, Allie.
No, really. And I know Golden Boy used the word genuine a lot, and for the devs, especially to feel their passion. I was on Twitter a bit, and let me just say, or X, whatever we're calling it at this point.
Whatever.
But I could feel the excitement from the community seeing it, like genuine, true excitement. And as we heard it in the interviews as well, like to hear it from the creators and pros in Warzone themselves, like it truly looks at its base off of release, like in beta. It's going to be so much fun.
I know, beta's real close as well. I mean, this is the candy shop, and today we are all the kids. Very, very cool stuff. Can't wait. Really can't wait to get into Urzikstan properly. But we've got plenty of stuff to still get through today. So we've got all sorts of cool goodies to give away. We've got lots of news. And for those of you wondering about how you can play MW3, I want to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow. That is for PlayStation players. Next week for Xbox and PC players. You've seen a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. We've got tons of maps, all sorts of goodies. Get involved. It's going to be an absolute blast. Don't forget to check out the Call of Duty blog for more details.
I'm going to have
to details to make sure you're listening up to.
I'm going to have to hook up the PlayStation tonight so I can play this tomorrow on stream, this beta.
International retailers on November 10th to get a GameStop exclusive collectible steelbook while supplies last. See GameStop and participating international retail web pages for promotional offer details.
Woo! Well, we also wanted to mention once again the awesome partnerships between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. If you haven't already seen this, very, very cool collaboration here. Hundreds, they've taken, I mean, look.
Dude, how many times have they showed this today? What the heck?
Is in there now. This is a limited edition collab.
All week next week? Oh, yeah. I'll be on all week next week, too. But I think I might have to hook up the PlayStation so I can play this week.
Follow at Call of Duty on X.
I really didn't care that much, but
hashtag COD next.
I don't know.
Sweepstakes.
Need to practice sliding again now. Slide cancel.
Sets of the Ghost Bomb collection. So follow the channel. Tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a set of this awesome lineup.
Look at that.
Downstairs. I've touched them
Would you just look at it?
They are looking absolutely incredible. I can see some of you guys running those. They
Can't
are
wait.
Fresh, to say the least. I don't know. I need to try and talk to some people at the back. Use some of my contacts here because I want to get my hands on that as well.
Oops.
But I've got to say, the day of Call of Duty action, it does not stop here with Call of Duty Next. Immediately following Next will be Code Bowl for you. Have it presented by USAA. Join top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy. 100% of the net proceeds.
Man, we got 2 months though.
Placing more veterans into high quality.
2 months.
RF going back to back.
Nah, that's just the old pictures of Rebirth and Fortune Skeet. I mean, hopefully they're pretty similar and they don't change too much.
from the Warzone mobile team to give us an update on all things that have been going on with the Warzone.
But we got 2 months till we get this stuff, like till we get the movement in Warzone.
We'll be back. Call of Duty next.
2 months.
Little Caesars, a proud partner of
Feels like forever.
and Modern Warfare 3. Nvidia GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Hello, you beautiful gamers. Welcome back to Call of Duty.
It says Verdansk and Rebirth Island are going to launch with Warzone Mobile.
To where we actually started in the first place. 4 years ago, Call of Duty Mobile.
That's interesting
and gave
wording.
us the first taste of what the Call of Duty experience could look and feel like on a mobile device.
I mean,
To
the
celebrate this
movement
anniversary,
looks...
Here is a look back at some highlights from the past.
You know, the slides, they're not like the slide cancel type of slides where you're like tack sprinting, you slide, you're tack sprinting again. It feels very much, you know, I don't know, like maybe how Cold War was. You could slide cancel Cold War, but the movement was kind of stiff. That's kind of the vibes I get. I mean, it's not as fluid as it used to be, but it seemed pretty good. I mean, they wanted to tone it down. They just way over-toned it for this last year. So, I think it seems like a good spot where they have it going to.
Man, actual goosebumps right now. But before we start, I just want to introduce the very talented people in my desk right now. We got I Hold Shift right here alongside SVP and co-studio head of mobile, Chris Plummer. Welcome, Chris. How's it going? I've been talking to you for about
Are
a
the
year
people
now.
actually
The
going to
game was
play
honestly
mobile?
Super amazing.
You know, it's hard to believe that it's been 4 years since we launched Call of Duty Mobile. It's been an amazing journey. You know, one that attracted 650 million installs. I mean, more than that. It's actually...
Well, I mean, I've been saying, like, because you're going to have Modern Warfare 3,
and Western Europe,
Warzone, Zombies, and mobile. And all of them, they're all going to have the same battle pass, same weapons. Like, it's all going to be one thing. So, like, you're going to be able to rank up battle pass.
As we look into year 4, we're really excited about all the new content. We have exciting new seasons. We have all new
So I'm
content.
interested to see if it's going to be like easier to rank up the battle pass, like playing COD Mobile.
Call of Duty Mobile has always been an important part of the franchise and really cementing it into the future.
And well, speaking of like time in general, right? You were talking about the future, but let's talk about a past for a tiny bit. Just about a year ago, you unveiled a new, but in many ways a really ambitious project in the form of...
They literally lost half their viewers when they just started talking about COD Mobile. They went from 120,000 viewers on the COD stream to 60.
In limited release in some select markets. And it's really been exciting to see our early adopters get their hands on some of the things.
Nah, they're all still playing regular Warzone.
We're talking about shared progression, cross progression, shared battle pass with the console and PC titles.
Full team on that build, careful.
Close door, close door.
Yep.
Knocked one.
Ooh, he almost accidentally grabbed onto that ladder.
Swing left me, follow me, I'm plating.
It put its hand up there, but then it backed off.
Hear you.
A cluster mine, man. It's been nice not seeing those in ranked.
Nice. Tap me. Wait.
I dropped a med vest. Grab that med vest.
Yeah.
And the res pistol bug is still a thing.
Yep, saw that. Right in front of my eyes.
Sit down.
You gonna team wipe, Joe? No. Oh, fuck. On me. You're good.
There's water over there. Holy.
Get ready to redeploy. I'm plating up. I'm gonna pop a UE.
Talk to me. What's going on?
Very deep left.
Grab my stuff.
He's gonna hit the buy. Crack, 20. There it is. Teep, I took your flares, but the rest should still be there. We just got mortared. Yep. Oh, seen.
He didn't pick up any perks. He said no thanks.
Yeah. Let's see if we can take a height somewhere.
Maybe back over?
I think back right. Yeah, stairs on me. Not with you, Joe. Not with you, Low.
Yo, Iceman Isaac sounds crazy with these trash microphones. Oh my gosh.
No way. Yeah, let me get outside. We got kids under us. Close, Joe, close. On me, close too.
Nice.
There's another one, same spot, another one, exact same spot. Oh my god, I just got... If you have med vest, Joe, I would go for my red.
Wow, how did he see that, bro? We have such bad quality because of the bitrate. I wonder if this actually like looks really good. I mean, we can't tell from our view, but
You might try and play for that flare. I'd try and stop him from getting it or catch him on it, maybe. Yeah, he might have got it.
There a buy?
Closest buy is here.
Oh no, I got
it's a decent amount of eyes on that side. Where I saw earlier in like the middle of the map, that one game was not a decent amount of eyes, but this is a decent amount.
A guy in that building right there.
Sure.
Let's go. Is that stuff still safe, Joe?
I think you can land on your stuff, yeah. There's a guy on buy on him.
Can you... Where I died? I don't remember where I died.
I'll try and show you.
Oh, it's right. Right here, right?
Yeah, it's in fire station. It's about to be in zone, though. Yeah.
We could take the stronghold back.
I think we should. Let's cap stronghold, get loaded.
Somewhere
Okay.
Don't forget that stuff.
I'll get it deep.
That's the only one? Okay.
Fire sales over.
I actually don't plan to play that. I didn't know that I could continue playing it. If you wouldn't mind, or I probably wouldn't mess with it. I just don't want to mess with anything while I'm playing the game. If you just want to leave it there, yeah, that'd be great. I got that extra self-revive, guys.
Alright, cool.
Alright, whoever needs a TP, I'll drop it to you.
Okay.
Can we cap that from in zone?
I'm trying to right now. Oh, here's the stairs. Yes.
Oh shit, where you at?
You come up.
Yeah. We gotta cap this quick. Everyone, like, stand on it. Nice. My UI is kind of tweaking. Can you guys drop me plates?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
I have
located.
4. I have 0. Thank you. We had a team that was
Is
wrapping
there?
in on a low left earlier. So
I haven't really paid attention, but is there a lot more strongholds? Because I mean, their stronghold they just captured, like its UAV range literally touches that other stronghold. Is there more than 5 on here?
I don't have any UAV, any...
I didn't believe that.
Uh-oh, my game's kind of tweaking. I'm like skydiving right now as I'm running. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Am I looking?
Are they back? Everybody's still playing Warzone. Like they're talking about mobile, but everybody's still playing Warzone.
Oh my god.
Grab a plate box here, I think.
That's an insane amount of screen tearing going on.
I might need to die. Don't buy shit. I might need to die. I think I have to break my legs or something. I've never seen this bug in my history of playing Warzone.
What's the bug, bro? What's the bug? Where are you at,
Really
Iceman?
bad. Like really bad. I'm just gonna cook a nade and kill myself. Hang on.
Yo, where's Iceman Isaac streaming today? Am I blind?
Oh no, it's the whole game. I'm basically worthless.
It's quite a statement.
Yeah, and two. Biggest one.
I just got shot in my ass. No, bro.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, he's live on YouTube. Oh yeah, he's got a weird bug. Look at this.
Fuck.
So there's one,
I don't know if you can.
There's one back there.
It's like his gun's not out, and he's just kind of like floating around.
Zone killed me.
It's even like after he came back.
You can res me,
It's
and
like
I can
this
ping for you
lag
guys.
thing.
Yeah.
But I just don't shoot. You gotta buy behind you. You gotta buy behind you.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Smokes over there. We have another one up here.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Team is in the safe zone.
They're gonna be up here though, so be ready.
Man.
Like on the 40.
Snipes are wicked. He got shot by Stone. Sniped by Stone. That's not surprising.
Team rotating from low over there.
That's all he does. When he plays Call of Duty.
Yeah, you gotta go quick.
Joe ran right into the mortar, man.
That's on me, dude. I don't know if you guys saw what happened to me.
I mean, your game just bugged out. It is what it is.
No, like, you know the glitch.
They have a war. It's a war zone.
Yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna get capped
Because I just want to make sure we're good, man.
with some copyright. Who else is live? Is JGod playing? Let's see what JGod has to say.
You know what I mean? Like, what else is there? Like, that you need? Like, the backpack, they solved the problem of our backpacks? They solved... Oh, he did? Yeah, but that's for mobile. Warzone mobile.
That could have been bad.
I wasn't even looking at the screen. That guy got forked on, bro. Oh, shit. Consoles too. Okay. He's fucking goated then. When did he tweet that? I've been here, right?
Killed a bot? I wasn't even paying attention. Was it?
Let me see. I don't see. I got notice for Ted. Let's see when he tweeted. Warzone mobile. Beta starts. Okay. There's so many damn notifications going off. Oh, there it is. Oh, so it was... Oh, it was only like 15 minutes ago.
What is he talking about?
All right, let me look up Ted.
Oh, you can tell by the names. Well, I think they're filling. I don't think it's bots. I think it's like people that work for Activision. All the people that have the COD Next.
He didn't actually make a tweet.
Or maybe it's people that didn't want to use their actual account.
What do you mean, Ted?
Because JGod has two people on his team named CodNext59 and CodNext62.
I'm not like, bro, I can't find it. There it is. Okay. Charlie Intel. Breaking Fortune's Keep and Rebirth Island, that's gonna be friggin' nuts, right?
Man, Jay God's just getting that news.
Oh, you watched it on there. Okay, so that's good. So that's even a bigger W, bro. Like what? People are hating. They're gonna be lost. It's literally solved almost all the problems. Do I wish they would have got rid of backpacks? Yeah. I wish they got rid of backpacks.
Yes.
But the compromise they made? Cool. Do I wish we would have fired all weapons in the water? Yeah. Like, the solution they came up with is okay in my opinion.
I don't even.
Keeping the gear.
I haven't even seen a water fight.
In multiplayer, but not
Yo,
in
Chris,
Warzone.
what is up? How are you?
Maybe not. Big deal. But they've obviously incorporated stuff because the movement's faster. Look at the slide. You know you can't ADS and slide in Modern Warfare 3 without a perk. Look at, I'm doing it right now. No perks. You see it? There's no tack stance right there. If I tack stance here, then it does it there. But that's the way it should work in the other one. So, but it's different, right? Ammo, you know what I mean? Ammo separation's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, no game's perfect. If you think you were, I don't know what people were expecting, honestly.
Practice is over.
Yeah, when you cancel the slide, it's full stop shit. Yeah, they basically, no, back to Warzone 1, AK. But now it's just visible because there's a backpack.
Just finished work.
No.
That is awesome.
They literally told us yesterday that wasn't the case.
That is awesome. It is always nice to be done with work.
Yeah, Rebirth coming back. People coming back. You know, here's what it is.
Absolutely, we're coming back.
There's gonna be so much. I mean, I'm hyped for like not everything because I'm not gonna play everything, but like legit. Like legit, if I like legit, if you don't like one thing, there's like a million things you can play. Okay, so here's Alex.
So give me the good news. Is it going to save Battle Royale with this new map? Bro.
We'll try the Holger.
Okay. I'm not like super negative. I don't just go off like, I'm not much of a rager, right? I don't rage a whole lot. I was my normal self, but generally negative throughout this whole day until we got to the Warzone stuff. Like Modern Warfare 3, I felt like some sentimental stuff seeing the old maps. Like I see people in rooms like on the map Estate, and I'm like, ooh, I remember the feelings I had back when I played these maps, you know, 14 years ago in Modern Warfare 2. So it's nice that they got the new maps Modern Warfare 2, and you can cancel your slide now, but there's still a lot of weird stuff they're adding, like the way they're doing perks in the new game. And like, I mean, you can just kind of read all the writing that it's all just microtransactions. And the zombies I'm not excited about because it's just DMZ with zombies, which we all kind of knew. The new map though, it looks good. It's a very good mix of like Verdansk, mazrah, like just kind of everything. It's called Urzikstan. It's where Verdansk was, so it's got a lot of Verdansk vibes. You can see the trees are like those skinny looking pine trees, very Verdansk. It looks good. Biggest news of the day by far though, Rebirth Island and Fortune's Keep are coming back the beginning of 2024. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is very exciting. This map with those two and slide cancel, I'm good. I can definitely keep myself occupied for a year. I know. That was huge. That was crazy. I did not expect to hear that at all. Bomb drones are so obnoxious. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, they're showing the COD Mobile people now. So I guess they just have a select few they brought in to specifically play COD Mobile. See, they're playing COD Mobile is getting Verdansk and Rebirth, and regular Call of Duty is getting the new map Urzikstan, Fortune's Keep, and Rebirth. Dust off the controller, get back on the island. Let's go.
With the introduction of the graphics settings, we put the power in the hands of the user to choose how what they want to prioritize for.
Well, definitely bots in the black site. That's to be expected.
We got mortar. All clear. I have a camo box. I need a friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Is that armor box right here?
There's less visual recoil on the guns. That's a W too. Definitely mechanics wise, the visual recoil and being able to cancel your slide are the biggest things for me. Some things are still not amazing, but
I'll check down low. Oh, it's a normal chest.
a lot of improvements. Striker. Looks like the ISO. Both these guns look like the ISO, kind of.
Go to Chris. I'll grab this ATV.
His gas mask is stuck on his face.
Should have got one. Alright, bet.
See right here, like this building, this section right here looks straight off Al Mazrah. There's 5 areas that got little buildings that look just like this.
I'm fucking flying in here, bro. Flying. On the roof or something?
Okay, get out there.
Gotcha, baby. Pushing us.
Also, they're going back to, you can see the red dots on the map if somebody doesn't have a suppressor on
On the train, wait,
to
on the train, on the train.
take them off the UAV.
Alright, I'm getting inside, bro.
That's another W. Yes, it's gonna be a good year for Warzone, 100%. The rest, I don't know so much yet, but 100% the Warzone reveal has been very good. I want to play this map like today. I don't want to have to wait 2 months, but we got 2 months from today, I think, until Season 1 drops. Latency 0, packet loss 0, but I keep seeing everybody get packet burst. I don't know how that works.
P90s, this shit ass. I wonder how the subs are gonna be like. I don't know. Like the old subs.
It's definitely glitched out. This is the second time in the last, like, since we switched to Aiden stream, this is the second time I've seen a Modern Warfare 2 gun on the ground, like, pop out of a box.
This one.
Hey, man. That's what all the young bucks do. That's that YY movement. Gotta keep you on your toes. Keep them fingers warm.
Where's that shooting? Y'all hear that shit? Am I down? Oh, I think I'm tripping. Should I take the mask off and store it? Is that like, why does everyone, why?
He's still trying to grow facial hair. I think he's still got a ways to go. I will say the weight loss probably has helped in that category a lot. He's lost a ton of weight, and I'm guessing I hit his... You can tell, and he knows it, by the size of his... He posts a lot of pictures of his body, even though he knows it's rough. And I'm sure with his estrogen levels coming significantly down, losing all that weight, it's probably helped him in the facial hair department. What'd I miss? All right, well, we had a multiplayer reveal, which we knew most of. You know, we're getting the maps from Modern Warfare 2, the original one. You can cancel your slide, which is good. The fact that you don't just slide until it stops a predetermined amount. You can actually stop where you want to stop. A lot of it's really just kind of upgrades, I would say, from what we have now. The zombies is 100% just DMZ with zombies on the map. And ray guns and bosses and pack-a-punch. And Warzone looks very good. The new Warzone map looks great. They announced Rebirth Island and Fortune's Keep are coming back. Warzone reveal has been nice. The movement does look a lot better. I haven't seen anybody get like stuck on a ledge trying to like climb up something. Like the mantling looks better. You're not stuck in this like long slide anymore. You can actually just slide and stop where you want. They changed the backpack a little bit. Like you can hold like a full amount of every ammo and you just use your inventory spaces for like plates and field upgrades. So kind of like halfway in between what they did in Warzone 1 and what they did in Warzone 2 as far as like what you could carry. There's some new old perks. Combat Scout is in the game. There's a couple other perk pictures that I did not know what they were. It's good. It's good. I like it. I mean, everything kind of went as expected until Warzone. This map looks pretty great, and the Warzone saying that Rebirth and Fortune's Keep was coming back was by far the most unexpected moment of the day. By far. Far, far. Oh, this is also weird. There's 4 gulags. It's like a rotation. You randomly get a different one. So, but they're all really small. They're all really small. They all mostly look alike. And there's 4 gulags. And you don't capture the flag on the gulag anymore. It drops a zip line and you can try and like zip out. Basically escape instead of capture the flag. It is looking lit. This one reminds me the most of the last one we had in Caldera. This gulag right here. Well, for coming back, you have a lot of time to see what's what, because we have the beta this week and next week. Modern Warfare 3 comes out like a month from today. And then we have a whole nother month until all this stuff gets put into Warzone. So there's still 2 months until all of the stuff gets put into Warzone, but we'll see it all in action in a month when the game drops.
Yeah, it's what's it called? What if I other armor box?
I agree with that.
You guys want it right away or not?
I'll give you some hands-on gameplay tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it, I'm not gonna lie. Like hooking up my what's the thing called? My PlayStation to the computer last year was such an awful experience. It took me like a week to try and get my audio right again because it like I had to reroute all my audio stuff like differently. See you in 2024.
Oh yeah, dude. We're good. I got one still. I'm gonna grab this cash thing. It might give us like 10K.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Oh my gosh,
I got a I mean, I will eventually buy it. I have to buy all the games 3 times. I gotta buy it on my computer, my son's computer, and the PlayStation. I haven't bought it on the PlayStation yet though. So I just use the beta code from Xfinity. If you have Xfinity, they're giving away free beta codes with their like Xfinity rewards. That's what I've done the last couple years. Like I haven't bought it on the PlayStation right away. Basically, I only use the PlayStation to like grind, like if I'm super bored. Like if I'm babysitting and the baby's like I say babysitting, but being dad, and the baby's like, you know, fall asleep like on the floor or something for a few hours, and I'm just sitting there doing nothing. I just turn the PlayStation on and grind some shipment. That's about the only thing I use it for. But it is nice if I am trying to, you know, grind some camos or something. I can do it and do dad duty at the same time. What is this thing he keeps sipping on? I mean, it looks like Battle Rage on the screen, the red like lines, but like, who uses Battle Rage? Why is everybody using it? Did they like change it? How it works in this game or something? I'm tired of babysitting my parents' kids. Yeah, it's something like that.
Hey, snipers. Oh, I got naded. Dude, these guys love it. Let me think. I can fucking. Alright, I'm gonna mortar them, but like. I just mortared them.
I just got emailed. Tickets? Season purchase opportunity? Fill this out so we can get more chances to get the tickets. Man, I gotta enter like a raffle to try and get tickets for the Orioles in the World Series. That's crazy.
I'm gonna push that guy. We gotta do something, dude.
I think I'm going Sunday for their first game. Second game, I don't know. Getting on CS2 makes me feel like I'm 16 again. Man, CS2 has been like all up in the news lately. Everybody's playing it. He is going off. He's got 13 right now. It's the highest I've seen anybody today.
Self. Do y'all need anything? I got hella money. Here. Take.
Alright.
We got the shit, come on. Yeah, we need to double up. Make sure no one's fucking ratting in here. Dude, those snipers are stupid OP as well. That shit was insane. Yeah, on the height, on the bridge. That bridge can be fucking good. We gotta hope that shit pulls off.
Deployable buy station.
I threw that earlier. On the bridge though, two of them.
Aiden's playing for the win, man. He's on high comms right now.
You're cleared hot.
Yeah, look at that. Can we res? Yeah, you should. Come grab his shit quick. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna go. They gotta come off. They gotta come off that building. Do you have a medic vest? Just shouldering this, trying to get info. I'm also. It's a 4 teams, so it's Wait, the guys down low. They already crossed to this. Moving here. Three. In the open. They're right across
Potty
that building. Pop an UE.
Recon at this time.
It's
Bro,
just
I can
normal
fucking
COD
zip line to height
comms.
right now. I can portable zip. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try, bro. I might get fucking fried. We're about to find out. Oh my god, this thing takes you hella fucking high. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm up height. I'm up height.
He's got this now, bro. Easy win.
You can res. You can res.
Those guys are all gonna push right out. He's got a durable.
I got height. Yeah, I got max height, bro. They cannot push you. They're gonna fight. They're fighting. 5 remaining. Yes, yes, yes.
3v2 now. They got this. Easy dub.
Free fucking holds, bro.
Swag's gonna go nuts.
3v2.
Marking new safe zone.
Oh, 100%. I got the stairs. Like, I have the roof. They can't come up. I'm just holding the door. I'm holding the door. Yep, yep, yep. I have a gold mask, too. I'm just gonna sit up here, bro. Yep, yep.
Safe zone now.
Can they... Nah, I mean, they're there. Can they go out to the left? I bet. Bro, they're just waiting. They're just like...
It's so weird that you
and,
can't hear the teammate comms for like anybody in this thing.
Fucking go! Wow!
Game over.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, this is the new map, Urzikstan.
Go, baby. Let's go.
I'm concerned though. Like, we had 150 people on, you know, back on, what was the map called we're on? Mazrah. And they recently dropped it to 102. They've been loading into this game at 99 people. That's crazy low.
All right.
Durka Durka.
Oh, wait,
Team America. Yeah, very small. Concerning, very concerning.
Prices are back to normal.
Okay, I'm hitting by.
Yep.
So Urzikstan is the same like country Verdansk was in for the, you know, the lore of the story. So a lot of Verdansk vibes. I would say the trees. The buildings are like probably 50-50. There's definitely ones that look exactly like some Al Mazrah buildings, but definitely the wooded areas definitely are Verdansk type.
Got on the buy.
Kind of like the gray rocks instead of like the sandy stuff we have now. The trees.
You've got gas inbound.
Money on the table, I think. Yep, you got enough. Res me and I'll res deep. Close.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Nice. That guy's high, so he's sitting on the... They're shifting them.
I can do it.
You might.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
You could go there if you want, yeah.
Audacious, what is up? How are you?
Yeah. I like that res. I like that res better.
Was seeing Sally's a dog would load in sub 100. Yeah, it's at 102 right now. So like, if your lobby doesn't fill, yeah, you're under 100. Like if you just are short one team.
Fuck, they just popped the UAV tower.
Yeah, what y'all thinking about the map, man? What do you think about the map?
But like these ones are loading up. Like it says like waiting to fill up to 99 spots. So they're only starting at 33 teams on here. They might just be doing that because they don't want to like look bad, you know, on the like. They want to make sure the servers are good. Like they don't want to look bad in their event. So they might, just to make sure there's no like server issues, they might have it turned down. That's the hope, anyways.
I think I just came in for Lodi though. Yeah, I think you can push him. I could be faded.
start with the growing on you. Cool. Nope, that's not what I said at all. But yeah, I'm having a good time.
Good man. When I see what you do for a living, it makes me want to.
He's like all the way up here.
I don't do this for a living.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm just a stay-at-home dad that does this with my free time, which is a lot of time because I'm a stay-at-home dad. That is true. The beta was 100% fine last year, and then the game dropped and it was not. That is actually very true.
It's down to 10. You can win this. Head to the safe zone now.
Yeah, I don't remember having any issues at all in the beta last year. Free time sounds nice. Yeah, I know. I mean, if I wanted to like sleep a decent amount, I wouldn't have much time, but I mostly survive on about a typical 5 hours. So that gives me time to do everything else I want and need to get done in a day.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, dude, it would be. Buying a house right now is is not an option for really anybody. I mean, I guess if you gotta have a house, you gotta have a house, but like, it's wild actually. We were thinking about moving the last few years, and now it's just like not even worried about that now. We'll just stick with what we got. We're good. Like, I don't even think about it because it is not an option with those rates. It's like my house that I live in.
I definitely didn't.
Not the PA.
I think I'll be here like 6. Been here about 6 years.
Maybe it's just like while I was in the gunfight still.
And it's worth double, you know, like what I moved in at. I'm like, sweet. Doesn't matter. Every other house is worth double, and interest rates are double. So I got all this equity. That doesn't matter.
When I went into the fight, I dove when I meant to slide because I had my like dive slide inverted from what I've always been playing.
Honestly, like I rented a lot for a long time. Before I bought a house. And there was a lot of it I liked, but I did have that idea, like, I hate that I'm not, like, getting any equity. Now that I got it, man, I don't know. If I could get somebody to buy my house, and my wife would go for it, I would totally move to an apartment. I would love to not cut grass, or a townhouse, whatever. I'd just love to not cut grass and, pocket all that equity, but I'll stay here for a while.
And like subs and ARs. Like we're already moving, but just wait.
You can hear it in TP's mic and Joe O's mic through like the game chat, like. I don't know why they don't just like let them use Discord and give them a decent headset.
With the battle rage, like super quick.
That's why they're using Battle Rage. Fast regen. Okay. That's what I was asking. Why is everybody using Battle Rage like non-stop?
Alright, let me download from this blade and see if it's better.
Mobile home with a little bit of land. I hear that. I have my 1 acre.
Chat, this might be dumb too. I think it's kind of fun that we don't have our crazy loadouts all the time, you know? I kind of like that everyone's
Yeah, you're right, TP. That's very dumb.
Like, obviously, this is a pretty good build, but it's almost nicer that it's not like a crazy one, you know?
Nope. I don't know. Sounds like impression farming to me.
But yeah, I think snipers are just gonna run it again for sure. If they're bringing back one-tap snipers, like
This is the new Warzone
you guys
map.
know how it is.
So this won't release until Season 1 of Modern Warfare 3. So Modern Warfare 3 comes out
What's the deal with loadouts?
a
There's
month
still
from
loadouts,
now.
we can't, like, create our own classes
And then
right
I
now.
think it's
It's kind of
December
the point, and it's kind
5th
of fun.
is Season 1, which is exactly 2 months from now. That's when they'll put this map in Warzone 3. They're gonna change to the new movement and the new map. But that doesn't happen for a month after Modern Warfare 3. So we still got 2 months of what we have now, which is
Okay, this area is pretty cool.
Yeah. We've been watching this stuff all day.
But you kinda looks like you can see the
Sidious,
water.
this is like the reveal. They're showing off the new map and the new guns, the new movement, the new perks and all that stuff for the first time. They had a whole event, like they were had the developers talking about it, but right now, I think they're still talking about Call of Duty Mobile.
I'm addicted to
And
get more Call of Duty into my hand.
I don't.
You can do that with phone.
I'm interested in Warzone Mobile, just not until it drops and I see how it actually works in practice.
Zip lines are a lot faster, which is dope. Climbing in general.
I also have no plans to move until the time's right. Yep. Can't. It's just no reason. We're all on chill mode right now with the whole moving stuff.
Oh, you get a pistol when you're in the water too. Okay. You guys like that? You like automatically get a pistol when you go in water?
I don't like that. I mean, so that's how they did the water. You just saw everybody switches to a pistol in the water.
Yeah.
I don't know why they just don't
Get
let
rid of the water
us
gun
use our
perks, if I'm
normal
being
guns.
honest, but at least it's some sort of quality of life here, you know?
So ready for 08 situation, going to invest in the collapse. I guess household income is supposed to disappear by next month. I don't know. I see like all these financial people on TikTok like talking about it. Like some people are like it's a bubble, some people are like it's not. And like they just go back and forth, like I don't know. It's so weird that they did like another kind of like version of Corey here. Like I don't know. You kind of already have that. Corey's getting overplayed, honestly. I don't know. I just don't understand why you can't just use them all. Like, make the bullet velocity really slow in the water and all that, but like...
I like military.
I just don't know why. If you can use one gun, why can't you use the
I haven't
others?
really checked out Manor very much. We kind of ran through
But I guess
some
everybody
alright.
switching to pistols is fair
I
in the
really
water
didn't, like,
anyway.
beat this part of the map too much yet to like, give a good opinion.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Okay, so we have some statements on Warzone. It says Ghost only works while moving in this game, so people can't just camp and have their Ghost work. That's kind of how it was for a while until this last year. Stims boost movement. I don't know, man. Diaz was using the stims earlier. I didn't see the movement. Red dots are on the mini map, so we're going back to
Warzone 1 to
Warzone 1, like where if somebody's shooting an unsuppressed weapon, you see their dot on the mini map. I like that. We can carry the ammo in the separate backpack now, so we just kind of like have all the ammo like we did in Warzone 1. says gas mask equipped manually. You gotta manually turn your gas mask on? That's good and bad. At least you won't have it glitching out like it does now. Tear gas counters by a gas mask. Okay. That's good. Yo, what's wrong with Iceman Isaac's computer keeps wigging out? You always have a pistol while swimming.
Your boy might be resetting up. If it's not better in the goo, I'm resetting up.
Sidious, I appreciate it. Starting tomorrow, by the way, the reactions are all moving to the Hoopsick Music Reactions channel. There's a link to it on the homepage of my regular YouTube channel. But yeah. We're gonna separate all this stuff out. I'm gonna post everything on the new channel so I don't have to care about copyrights as much. I only worry about copyrights as much as I do because it affects everything else. I'm gonna make a new channel. Well, I already made it. It's already got a video on it from like 6 months ago when the first time I thought I was gonna do this. But I can just react to everything, not worry about copyrights, because if the channel goes down, not everything is attached to it. Gonna start a reaction channel called DDoTized. I hear that. The thing is the memberships. When I first got memberships on my channel, like I couldn't get them, and I contacted like support for YouTube, because like after you get so many subscribers, you have like a direct chat button. So I hit them up and I was like, I have way more than enough subscribers to get. This is back when it took like 30,000 subscribers to get channel members. Now it's like 500. But I was like, why can't I get channel memberships? And they said I had too many copyright claims. So I said, okay, how many is too many? Like, I'll literally delete stuff. So they were like, we can't give you like an exact number. We don't know. Blah, 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 blah. They gave me no information. It was a long conversation for no information. So I started deleting videos, like old videos that had copyright claims that weren't really getting views anymore. I deleted about, I don't know, I was deleting probably like 20, 30, 40 a day. After a few days, I deleted about 100 videos. And then one day I got on and I had channel memberships, like could enable them. So I don't ever want to get back to that point on this channel where I lose like, you know, the ability to have supers and join button and all that stuff because of copyright claim. So if we move reactions to a specific channel, and we're gonna niche down, the reactions are gonna be much more niched. I unlisted a couple million views worth of videos yesterday of videos that mainly got non-English speaking viewers, because I'm trying to grind the YouTube algorithm here. You got to be more specific with it, or it gets spread all around to too many places. So that's the plan. I don't think there's going to be any videos on this channel. I think it's going to be shorts and lives. Gaming channel will be any long form gaming videos we have, and then the Reacts channel will be very specifically music reactions. Well, that's another one too. Like, Ren reactions would get me plenty of subscribers, but just more subscribers that are going to get my videos on their homepage. They're going to get Lorna Shore videos on their homepage that they're not going to click. And, you know, that's the thing. I need to make them more specific. That's why this one is going to be, it's currently named Music Reactions. That's subject to change, though. If I want to spread out to wider things, like Ren or anything rapish, I think I would need another channel for that to keep it. It's just gonna, the tighter you make your niche, the better your numbers are just gonna be, because the more people that see your video and click on it, the more YouTube's gonna promote your videos. And the way you get that to happen is by posting very similar videos. And I've tried for the last like year to like not, I keep getting the idea like I'm gonna do the multiple channels thing, and I'm like, no, I don't want to have to keep track of multiple channels. Kind of lazy. I just want to do one channel and it all be there, but like it just doesn't work on YouTube. Like you have to keep things separate or it spreads everything out too thin. There are so many reactors with 300,000 subscribers that have just reacted to so many random things to get those 300,000 subscribers. They'll post reactions, they get 600 views. And like, I don't ever want that to happen. Like, and it's because YouTube's showing it to too broad of an audience that's not clicking it. You got to keep your audience that gets your notifications and stuff an audience that's going to click them. And that is why you got to do the multiple channels thing. It's just how it's got to work. Yeah, I know. I see Ren all the time on my feed from a lot of people. I follow, you know, a ton of the reactors, whether they react to like a bunch of random stuff or just metal or whatever. I follow a bunch of them just to see like who's reacting to what. And yeah, I see plenty of Ren the last 6 months, without a doubt. Everybody dropping reactions for Ren. I talked to Lee from Infinite Music Reactions a bunch, and I know he had like a specific day for a while. He dropped like a Ren reaction like every Wednesday or something for a while.
He's just there. He backed off. Yeah, you have to like ride on this thing to cap it. Do you play Steve?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, counter UAV, that's close. Watch back door. What the? I downed him, but I got down by my own. He doesn't know, he doesn't know. You can res.
I got you.
They know.
No, bro.
No way.
And there's a bomb drone chasing him.
Yeah. Up to you if you want to stick it.
I'll do chicken.
Got some grubby dub dub.
Oh man, people taking their, giving them food. Let's go. Off to my last stop, bro. I hope it goes very quickly and amazingly. Have a great day, bro.
I'm plating up. He ran back, Get the black site key.
Your squad mates located the black site. Escort them to the target. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
This guy's just holding tight. It's a read boy, he likes to snipe. I got plates. take their height.
Okay. One jump dummy.
That guy's 1E. So 1E, bro. Right up here.
Cancel that. Enemy movement.
1E still.
Jump that.
Isaac's got everybody 1E, it sounds like. Oops.
Nice, good win, good win. Bro, the gun, the AR that I'm using is cheeks.
Closing round.
Let me get that sniper back in my hands.
Alright, more pings.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Is there not a...
Enemy dropping
here,
into the
newly
AO.
Marking enemy.
Insert.
Sounds mean. Keep is kinda moving.
Just finding some bots.
Teep goes silent when he gets to moving. He just starts slaying everyone in complete silence.
Are they on the train? Oh, he was going for the train. He's going for it. He's strapped.
Teep is slaying out.
That didn't third.
Cracked right there.
Oh, this gun sucks.
I feel like the crosshairs and stuff, like crosshairs and your like notifications of like cracking plates and stuff, it's a lot more like sharpened than it is currently. Like the lines are skinnier, so it doesn't like obstruct your vision as much, but the colors are more noticeable.
No, other way towards deep, like over deep bridge line.
Wow, that prone and stand up was amazingly fast.
Bro, they threw the train in reverse. Wait, they're on the train,
Oh, no one by behind me, no way.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I cracked them both.
Be advised, gas drop is inbound. Squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for
Wait,
a
I'm out of ammo. No.
Your squad mate has entered
Oh,
the gulag.
you know what? I think I might be good for the day. I think I might call it a day here. Let's see if they're talking about anything. What are they talking about now? Oh, they're just showing highlights. Yeah. I think I'm good for the day. I will, if ranked comes back, I was gonna say I might go live tonight, but I'm not. But I'll be back early tomorrow. We'll be back on all day, regular ranked play tomorrow if it pops off. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Are you still watching?
Yeah, I was just saying though. I think I was about to get off.
Oh, okay.
What you doing?
Nothing on Warzone. Just trying to keep the hype going for Warzone 3.
I hear ya. I hear ya. You gonna be on any tonight or tomorrow?
Yeah.
Which one?
Tonight.
Tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be on tonight. What time?
Whatever.
No, what time?
Late.
I mean, how late?
Wait.
1?
Wait, what you mean, like getting on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or are you about to like play from now till all night? Is that what you're saying?
oh hell no. I ain't finna stress myself out on this game.
I mean, I'll probably play some a little tonight from like 10 till I'd go to like 1 or 2 if you're on. What time will you be on?
I'll be on before we wait for that.
Man, you don't give no times. Fine, whatever. I'll hit you up. 12. All right. I'll be around.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. All right, chat. That was Too Lit Mafia. Go play some games with him apparently tonight. I don't know. We got to get him back on the daytime grind so we can get our live streams back on the days. But I will be back live tomorrow early. Definitely by normal time, 10, maybe earlier. We'll see. I will see y'all then. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm excited. Rebirth, Fortune's Keep coming. That was the biggest news of the day. Let's go.